right, testing my sound. Think we're good. All right. All connected. Looking good. Okay. Ooh. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. It's always fun to get started playing Satisfactory. Always exciting. Very nice. Good. All right. Let me do my usual options check here. That looks good. And the rest of my stuff I think is good. All right, so first thing I want to do is get a couple things out of the way for you VOD watchers and you live watchers that I'll cut out of the episode. So this is going to be my last stream for a week. I'm taking next Tuesday off and next Saturday off. I'm going to be working on a special video for the channel. Basically a 100 hours kind of update and my thoughts on update 8 and you know how the save is doing, what the plans are moving forward, that kind of thing. So I'm gonna need the time that I would normally spend streaming and making and editing these videos to do that. And then also it's Labor Day in the United States and it's also my daughter's birthday on the weekend. So just a lot of things going on this weekend, and that's why I'm just gonna take 2 weeks off. Not 2 weeks, 2 streams off in 1 week. So just want to get that out of the way, and I think we can get started. All right, this is welcome to episode 21 and stream 21. This is the last real stream, the last real episode for this factory. This is it. I'm sure we'll fiddle with things and we'll play with things, but our main focus after this stream is going to be infrastructure for basically the entire map. And then starting to plan our big boys, the whole kind of central fun part of this save that we're going after. So today we are working on the interior, basically interior cosmetics of this factory. We're gonna mess with some lights. We're gonna put walkways in, catwalks. We're gonna do railings. We're gonna clean up the central storage area. Yeah, and just kind of, and this is our last chance to clean up. I'm gonna try to get in some power supplies. Priority power switches. We're gonna try to get that in and double check kind of some of the things that are happening in the factory itself, make sure that we're running smoothly, at least where we can. And that's really it. And we're gonna hang out. It's gonna be a little bit more relaxed. I'm not like trying to bang out complicated construction buildings, but we're gonna see Lumen. And then a big thing, we just had a patch. So the first major patch since Coffee Stain got back from vacation, we just had a patch, and it's a game changer for update 8. It is huge, huge, huge. If you've been waiting to play update 8 because it looked jumpy or instability, that hitching, that FPS dropping, that's all gone. It's all gone. This episode should be, and stream should be, much smoother for you guys. I've tested it. It looks great. There's a bunch of new anti-aliasing settings that I've played with. It's just, and they've added Lumen support to the regular lights. Remember back in the day, let's go take a look. We were messing with the lights Well, there's one right here. We put this light in. This looks completely different than it used to. This light right here. It was much harsher. If you guys remember, I mean, look at that. That's much different than it used to. And then those as well. All of this is now Lumen is affecting these regular lights. And that's one of the reasons why they look so crappy compared to these lights we ended up going with here, is because Lumen wasn't affecting them, and that's been changed in this patch. And so now I'm going to be using a lot more of these in my setups because, you know, we've actually got the, you know, that sort of, look at that round, kind of this round curve of light, you know, that smoothness. Now that FPS drop was just not a save. But yeah, I mean, everything looks, I mean, look at this. Look at the shine. It's just, this is unreal. No pun intended. So I don't know. I'm really happy with it. And I think we're going to do some ceiling lights in this save. Now we're going to try those out. I still really love these lights here that we did. But now we have the option, I think, of using the actual ceiling lights as well. So this, I mean, it was a great patch. Now there's still work to do. There's still some instability issues, right? But it was a big deal. So yeah, that patch is going to be great. I shouldn't have any more of that FPS dropping and shooting up into the sky. I was just talking about the FPS this patch just now. So yeah, everything is really good. Now the one downside is I still get hung up when I'm running through bushes. So I don't know if that was on, probably just one bush, a couple of bushes won't do it. But when I'm out in the forest area, I was doing some testing and I still get a little bit hung up. My encoder freaks out a little bit. So we'll see if that gets fixed in the future. There's something up with the foliage. Still, the foliage rendering, and it's causing some issues. Okay, let's get to work here. The three main things that I want to do, and then after that, we'll kind of spot check, you know, and just kind of put out fires after that. But the three main things we have to do today, it's really important for me, is we got to fix up our central storage, give this a much more finished look. I've done some practicing. I think I know how I'm gonna do it. And we're gonna work on that. That's what we'll do first. And then I want to get some catwalks in our building, in our factory here. Oh, first thing we're gonna do, see those red lights over there? I thought they were extra. They're not. We need the silica. That's why I was having to, sorry, I'm getting distracted. But these, and see, these are still yellow. We were overclocking these, and it's because we never, I was dumb and I didn't hook these four up. We need these four. They're all hooked up on the line, but they're not. There's a problem. So we're gonna fix that. Get the right amount of silica jamming. So we're gonna fix that too. But I'm gonna get catwalks in so we can access all of these machines. The catwalks are gonna go right over this top line here. And then I'm gonna put lights under the catwalk so that very subtly and hidden we will be lighting these machines from underneath the catwalk. And I've worked out a blueprint where we can do that really quickly. And then I want to put in some railings here, so we kind of have like the factory floor, right, or the pathway, and then the railing is gonna go right on the edge of these. And I'm gonna do maybe some orange caution, like small lights from the railing inside, right, from the railing inside, and then we're gonna do some lights from the railing outside to light these machines from underneath. So I just got started on kind of playing with that blueprint because we have to do blueprints with these. I'm not placing that many lights by hand. It would take forever. So we have to come up with an efficient way to throw these down. But yeah, and then I think we can get rid of this. That's the plan. And we're gonna start, I think, with the and I'm just in cleanup mode, right? Like I got 6 hours, and then we're for the most part done with this factory. So anything that we want to get done, we have to do now. And then it's we're on to other things. So I know you guys, some of you guys are like impatient to like get moving, and I am too. I want to do some other fun things, but at the same time, I don't want to leave anything undone because I won't get back to it, right? So yeah, that's an autosave, right? That FPS hitch. Now we haven't crashed in a while. I'm gonna keep, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna go, we're gonna do gameplay. And what are we at? 5 minutes? We're gonna double our risk here. We're gonna go 10 minutes. Okay, and if we can go all stream without any crashes, cross my fingers, cross your fingers, knock on wood, then we'll go to 15 minutes next stream. Okay, so I think I like this concrete look, and I've been thinking a lot about it, and I think we're gonna go with concrete walls here. I think it's time, because those fix-it walls, they just stand out too much. They're too different. Now the big question is, do we also go with this black color? And I haven't 100% decided. Maybe we'll keep it lighter. Yeah, let's keep it lighter for now, because we can always change it later. But I think we're going concrete walls. And let's turn on our light here. I don't even know if we're going to keep that, but for now, that's what's going down. And then let's get this, first step, like I said, is to get this guy in shape. So let's see. Now that we're off the ground, I was thinking about keeping the fix-it foundation, or the fix-it walls. Now I'm not sure, because it just looks so clean without it. And then I was thinking, I definitely, no matter what we use, definitely want to break up coloring with a 1 meter. So what can we do? We'll keep it, fix it for now, and we'll do our coloring. We'll do this, our secondary trim color here, plus it kind of matches. Here, if I hit G, then now I'm only coloring the 1 meter wall. See, I'm holding it over everything else, but it's not coloring it. The filter, going back to that. All right, let's keep this for now. Let's see how it goes, and then I might change that. And then there and there. Okay. And then let's make our entrance. I was thinking something like, yeah, tilt up. Thinking something like, no, a fat boy here. And then that. I think we need a bunch of these. There we go. And then we need one of these. All right, I'm cool with that for now. And then let's, well, I was thinking of using, I never used this wall. I don't think I've ever used it before. For this door. I don't know. I'm not 100%. It says gate, but like, is there a gate? Does it close or something? I don't think it's really a gate. I mean, we could do a door. We could do double doors, right? Let's just I might do that. Or do I want to see in? I guess that's the question. Right? If we do the automated gate, then I'm gonna want to do something like this. I actually kind of liked it shortened like that, like a little half gate. The clipping's a little weird, but yeah, I'm not sure. I am not sure. These guys are always hard to stack, but luckily we have yeah. Our hologram lock. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna put. I can't do that. I gotta put in my 1 meter. And then let's change the color. Yeah, okay, alright. So if we do that, then I think we'll have to not clip because that's a little bit too much. There you go. Stop that Z fighting. Okay, and then this guy, can we get him placed? Yes. All right, I think we're gonna go with that, and then let's see what's next. We're gonna do this and this. Yeah, and then that and that. All right. Now, I really want to use these windows. I'm really enjoying them. And then that means I've got to put these bad boys here. Yes. Perfect. Actually, that looks better with the white. Cool. There's our central storage. We're gonna need some sort of decoration or light out on the front, but let's finish the structure first, and then before we do anything else, we need to fix our foundations. Oh, missed one. Got them all? Okay. And then just these back here. Okay, cool. Well, if it looks good now, wait till we get... Oh, yeah. Well, let's change this guy back. Wait till we get the lights on. That should look really good. Tell you what, I love this hover pack. Oh, a viewer reminded me that there is a always sprint option or a toggle. Hold to sprint. I don't know. This may be too difficult for me to get used to, but we'll see how it goes. Save my pinky. All right, I'm hitting G to filter, and now I can just hold. Yeah. See, I hit shift with my pinky and then it made me stop. But we'll try. We'll get used to it. It's better in the long run. I have to discipline my mind. All right, and then I'm just gonna run these windows all the way out. I think they, I actually think they're the most Star Wars looking thing in this. Yeah, see, I did it again. That's gonna take a while. The most Star Wars looking thing in this game. All right, and then let's see. I think we're gonna want a spacer. And we'll leave him white. For now, at least. And then I think I want to use a foundation as a roof because it's shiny. Although, having said that, the only thing I'm worried about is the room for the lights. So before we build that whole thing, let's see how this looks. I was thinking of giving those ceiling lights a try again. There's a post on Reddit that, the Satisfactory Reddit, that is amazing. It shows a before and after this latest patch. It shows a before and after on the ceiling overhead lights. And it just, once Lumen got applied to these guys, these lights right here, it's unbelievably amazing. I think that's centered. All right, now is that going to be... What I'm testing right now is to see if that's going to be high enough. So where are we going to get some power? Okay, there's power. That's perfect. Let's build a light panel. Back here in the dark. All right. Light panel. Yes. The closest thing I have to like steel flooring is this. I have this. I have grip metal. So I have this grip metal, and it's nice. It can be used for like a texture difference, but it doesn't have that shiny, like look at that shiny look that the coated concrete has. And then I also have asphalt, which is obviously you know, better for roads. Then I have regular concrete, and then I have just the basic, like what the game starts with, which is which I don't like, not necessarily because that looks bad, but mostly because it feels unfinished, just because that's what you get when you start. So, all right, so that light yeah, I really got to get used to not. I can do it. I'll try not to be a broken record and tell you guys every time I can't manage to remember to not hit shift, but let's see. I'm thinking we go something like this. I guess we can keep it on this wall. So basically power goes in here, and then it goes to the light control panel, and then the lights get attached to this one. Okay, now we have our lights. And then is he on the same horizontal axis there? Position he is. Okay. Cool, and now we can just connect. Although that looks really crappy. Having that. I just wish that was different. You know? I hate that this line right here. You know, and the only way to really deal with it is to well, okay, first things first. We were doing this to make sure that the height is okay. So let's make sure that that's okay. Let's change our intensity, and then let's go with our blue that we've been using. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I do like this. I like this a lot. Let's do lower intensity. Yeah, that's so much better. So, I mean, you guys know, right? If you've played Satisfactory at all, these things, these lights emitted like a circle, like a small circle of light, like right underneath it. And the only way that you could get any diffused light at all is to put it very, very, very high. But even then, it wasn't very good. The change to the lighting on these has made it so much more versatile. This looks great, like really great. In fact, I think we can go down some more. And then let me turn off my flashlight. So, yeah, I'm good with this height. We don't need to be any higher. This works. Let's see what it looks like from outside. Yeah, I'm glad we got that space. Yes, go above with the cables. 100%. That's exactly what I was thinking. So what we have to do is we have to be stupid, because I just hate the way that those cables look. And hide them. So I could do, where's the next guy's here, right? So I could do something like right in the middle. Yes. Okay. This wall guy. Okay. All right. Well, when in doubt, cheat. So that wall was not letting me attach right in the center. Yeah, those lights hurt. Oh, no. Oh, I went and I talked on. I mean, of course, I knew when I changed my autosave settings from 5 minutes to 10 minutes. I mean, it's literally been 20 minutes since I did that. I haven't crashed in like 2 weeks. I knew I did it. All you guys that are giving me a hard time, like, oh, you gotta, you know, why are you only using 5 minutes? This is why. This is it's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. See how much we lost? That's so irritating. I'm doing it. I'm going back. We're still in experimental, boys. Oh, that's so irritating. All right. Nothing to do but do it again. I knew that would happen. Let's see. And then I wanted to move these. No, I didn't want to move them up. I wanted to put that on top. That's what I did. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, this is the downside of playing on update 8. But I've said before, all right, and you know what? This is the other thing. While I'm changing, I just can't. We'll call it that my pinky needs the strength training. Anyway, what I was saying is that's the downside of playing on update 8. But I still, even though I am mildly irritated right now, I still maintain that it is 100% worth playing on update 8 because the changes are just so good. And we will get the updates we need to get this fixed eventually. I'm sure of it. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, your game crashed while two trains were crashing. Look, we tested the height. We like the height. So let's just build it all out right here. And then honestly, if any of you guys are Reddit, it's really hard for me to explain the shocking difference in how those ceiling lights look before and after. All right, that's how we left it outside. It really wasn't that bad. At least these doors were done. Those are the most fiddly things. The outside's done. All right, let's get these lights up. And then what I want to do is I just come up with a plan to hide the, let's see. Let's make sure. Let's do it from this side. Because I'm thinking I'm okay with a little bit of, if there's leftover darkness, basically the chances of these being exactly the length we need is pretty slim. So I'm okay with a little bit being at the doorway rather than at the back of the room. Yeah. So am I? What if we're gonna have to split the difference? That's too much. That's too big. What do we say? Do we like this? Okay, we'll do this. I could add space, I guess, between them, but let's not. I don't want there to be like visible light gaps. I don't think there would be. It's nice and diffused these days, but all right, this works. These guys are going to be left a little bit in the dark. I mean, I guess. All right, let's do it. Do one click over for each. So here's what I'll do. I'll hit H and then one click down. By the time we get to the end, we'll have made up some of that space. All right, cool. Now we're covering, the light is actually covering our box. And then how about over here? Ah, too far. We're not, but that's okay. All right. So what was I gonna do? I was going to missing concrete. Oh man, the concrete storage is so far away. All right. All right, what I'd really like is to get this power outlet, yeah, right in the center. We're still gonna have some, yeah, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, but I mean, it's that or, okay, all right, or bring it in from this side, cut this. Yeah, this is gonna look better. There's still a little bit because they just can't. But I'm not gonna. We are what we are at this point. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I will pick it up, and we'll do it. It's gonna turn out to be close to every other one. We'll call this good. Honestly, if I wanted any better than this, then I should have. This one might actually be okay. I mean, I could use micromanage, right? Like, I could. But that opens up a whole nother can of worms, and yeah, nope. Thought you'd be okay, but we'll just make you match. You know, and I could do things like hide those, and you've got to be okay. You will work. And then do we have any other? Yep, we have one more. Oh, you're not going to go there. You are going to go here. I am not good enough at this game to use micromanage, or really, I mean, I could be, but I just, yeah, night and day difference. Yes, night and day. Very different. Okay. But yeah, I'm not using micromanage because I can't do that to myself. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do something like, I'm already fiddly enough with the regular game. Like, if I had literally unlimited options to play this game, it would not be great. Let's to place things. I don't have that amount of time, and you guys don't want to watch that either way. This way, if I keep it, what do I want? Organization. That's what I want. This way, if I keep it unmodded, at least you guys can, you know, theoretically do what I'm doing, right? And I kind of like that challenge. The idea that you know, the vanilla game. Like whatever we make, when I make the giant mega factories that look like Star Wars, that it isn't with micromanage, you know? What did we like? We like 15%. Turn our light off. All right, what happened? Yeah. Did we... not connect? We did not. There we go. Okay, here's our storage. I'm very happy with this. I think it looks great. I mean, it's still even a little bright. Let's take it down. 10 is as low as they get, as low as she goes. Okay, this is good. We have this random rock here. I think this is why I was thinking about this. Remember how I didn't build these last two? I think I was hoping for some reason that I could not build them and then I could kind of build around this rock, but that's okay. And then, ooh, we need a, I'll tell you what we need. Need ourselves one of these. Yep, get us a little bit of light. There we go. Dark here too. Let's do build one on the other side. Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of in general dark over here. What if we did... What if we gave ourselves a little bit more light? I don't know. What happened to you? There we go. All right, that's not bad. I didn't realize that it wasn't working. Okay. All right, that's fine for now. Let's change this roof color. No, he's fine. He's fine. Let's see. Do we like this or do we like concrete? If we do concrete, it is gonna look like a brick wall. Stone wall, and I'm not sure that I want that. I want the change in texture. I want the change in color. Okay. Are we done with this? Do we feel like this is finished? I mean, we're just kind of a flat box up here, but you know what we needed, honestly? We really, really, really need a place, but that's not big enough, is it? Encroaching others' clearances. What, the lights? Whose clearance are you encroaching upon? Stealing? Stealing's good. This would have been perfect. Why are you overcooking my grits? I'm just doing this so I can build a big chunk fast and easy. Not big enough. Of course, I made it in a blueprint maker. You'd think it'd be big enough for a blueprint maker. That solve it? Was it encroaching below if we raised you up? Nope. All right, fine. Yes, no blueprint maker on the roof of the central storage. All right, we need 2 more of these. Actually, do we? No, we don't. I'll show you what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna go and do this really quickly, get it out of the way. Come on. Autosave. Come on, I want to get rid of these boxes. We'll put our blueprint maker over here. We don't need this plastic. We don't need it. It's gone. This, however, I would like to save for a rainy day. So, let's do our trick. Personal storage. Bam, bam. Store all. Delete. We got to put a roof on that bad boy. Really may line some lights. That whole... I think we're gonna need lights there. But maybe we'll make them daytime lights. What was I doing? Putting this guy in here. There we go. The wall outlets. I'm not sure when you said the wall outlets. Oh, by the way, just so that you guys know, I figured out that error message that YouTube was throwing in my face the last, like, week or so that I was kind of, like, complaining about and nervous about. They changed their, like, settings policy on the latency settings for live streams. Basically, it doesn't like my settings. My 3440 by 1440. With the low latency for chat settings. Encroaching others' clearance, you are really killing me. Okay, fine. Something like this, but if we do this, we're gonna have to build them out more room. Let's get them right. Looking at the lines here. Let's center them. That center. Not quite. That should be. All right. Let's do this. We really needed some blueprint maneuvering room. And maybe we do something like this. Sorry, what's the time played on the save? Like 110 hours. I'll show you in a second. Sorry, I was asking if the reason you couldn't place the blueprint maker was due to the wall outlets being in the foundations you were trying to place on top of. Dude, I think you're exactly right. I think that's probably what, as we screwed around with those wall outlets, and I'm sure you're right, man. Having said that, it's, you know, it's too late now. Do I care? Do I care this much? Oh, time of save, 107 hours. 107 hours. Let us do... do that. Oh, except I didn't click it correctly. All right, and then halfies here. So bright I can't see the line. So remember, the half foundations, they have different designs on. They're not the same. Oh, that's you're gonna really do that to me? Fine. I'll do that. I can play your game. That's right. That's right. Okay, now we got a little room to work. Since we are gonna be using this for quite some time, let's do a little something. I got lost. Where am I? There we are. Let's do a light control panel. You're not supposed to be there. You're left over. But where can I get some power that doesn't look disgusting? Oh, I want you to go there. Let's see, let's come out here. Oh no, there's a wall there. There's a wall there. Not the easiest person to get close to. No. Will that work? There. Okay, you go here, and you go here. And then we're gonna do what we like here, maybe like 50%. Don't judge me. We all have our OCD, all right? And not connect you? There we go. All right. %. Wow, you are really not giving me any light down here. Why is that? Let's 1, 2. Try 2 up. 1, 2. Alright, let's try one more. Sorry, don't mean to be getting bogged down here, but 1, 2, 3. All right. I said all right like I was done. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I realized I wasn't happy. Okay. We got a lot of light here. I don't know if that is enough, but I don't really want to put one of these bad boys in unless I have to. But this looks like it could work. Okay. That looks good. I like it. He is out in the middle of nowhere. let's go ahead. I just want to clean up. So I'm cleaning up these electric wire because we're gonna come through here and put up railings and stuff, and I want them already out of the way. Plus, we need priority power switches. Like, we really need them. So I'm kind of trying to do it all together. Where does your power come from? What if we just ran... Don't need any of these. We never end up using any of this. Bye-bye. Okay, what if we did... Boom, boom. And then where are you? In that line. You're over on that side. Are you one notch in? Yes. Now that's gonna hang down and be ugly under here. How bad is it? The longer the wire, the more it hangs down. But we have a 2-meter foundation. So it looks like it's not, doesn't hang down at all. All right, I don't see it. And if you can't see it, then it's not real. And then let's connect this one to this one. Is he in the middle? Yeah, he's in the middle. And then this one to this one. And then we don't need... oh god, I'm scared. I hope I set this up right. Don't need this pole. We don't need this pole. Alright, now let's see if... Oh, I did. I broke it. Because that needs to be hooked up. And that... Yeah, I broke everything. I forgot to hook up the switch. And on top of that, I don't even like this. Okay. Priority power switch. This is starter factory oil power. Well, that's ugly. Starter factory power. It's cutting off there in the... Fine. Be that way. Okay, starter factory power. I think how this works is this switch breaks last. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't experimented enough. But I think when this breaks, I think this will break before the circuit breaker pops. And as long as this switch breaks, all this power is safe, if that makes sense. Yeah, you have a good night too, man. I think that's how this works. All right. So that's in, and we've cleared the floor of all of our ugly ass wire. All right, let's pop a roof on that bad boy. I think we're just gonna go, if we've built into the rock, we are gonna embrace what we have done. All right, what did we do? We did just really simple. Really simple. Those are 1 meter levels. We can't quite do that the same way, but what can we do? We're gonna have to do something slightly different because it doesn't butt up. Oh, I guess we don't have to. But I do the corners? Yeah, but I did fix it roof. I think I did. Yeah, like this. Yeah, we can do it the same way. And then we just put the 1 meter boys in here on our roof gable. Nope, 1 meters. Okay, cool. That roof is on. Now, did we do concrete walls over there? We did. And we did a white roof. All right, and now we better put our light in. Nope. And then I think I just have to let it finish building. Oh, and this whole, we never lit this whole thing the way we had that other one. I mean, I think we can do it really quickly. Something like this. And then I need to attach it to that, but not in a way that looks like hot garbage. Okay, and then I am pretty sure all I did was change this. Put one of these walls. Let's go look. Let's go look. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Appreciate the likes. Thank you. Oh, he had a couple of walls there in front of him. Okay, cool. We are finishing this factory off. All of the little things, these little things that we don't want to have to mess with forever. I mean, basically that... Come on, bro. And then... Let's see if that's right. Dang it. Basically all these little things that we don't want to have to leave undone, really, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, that's nice, except of the clipping. All right, that is less egregious. That's too low. That's not where that other one was. That is not where the other one was. Sorry. So, how are we doing this? Something like this. But that is not going to work either. So yeah, I mean, you know, if you're a hardcore factory only, all I build is factory machines, bro. Well, this may not be necessarily super fun, but if you need some ideas for how Lumen works and lighting, I think that'll work. Still don't think that's fine. We're not gonna, this is the last time we touch this one. It's one up. It's one up. I can do it. I can do it. Go with that, and then if I do that, it'll poke out. Watch. This is what I want to do. I wish we had little half walls. I don't understand why we don't have that. We have half foundations, we don't have half walls. There's like some basic things that I really wish we had. And then that's white and not blue. But that's just because I just hooked him up. Okay, we're gonna call this good. He's not perfect, but he will work. He's good enough for us. Oh my God, I had to say it. Oh my God, it's worse. Every time I look at it, it gets worse. It's good enough. It'll be fine. That's not right. Nope. Okay. The guy that was... Okay, it's what we can do. All right, we can do this. That's not right either. We need a half foundation. Yes. Turn. Okay. And then we do... Oh, we don't. That's not enough room. Let's try... Is anything outside of our box here? All right, no. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right, that's done. Now, let's fix these floor paths that I made really quick. All right. Put one in front of the door. Very cool. Now, done. All right, we've done that. We fixed that up. I am not going to put lights out here, lighting this area until I get all the other lights up I plan on doing, and we see how bright things are at night. Okay, next, let's get this other little side project out of the way. And by side project, I mean my inability to finish hooking things up. All we gotta do is hook them up. And then we have all the silica we need, and I think I can probably actually pull out those power shards that I put in. Because I was wondering why we didn't have enough silica. Because I didn't turn these stupid machines on. You know, you'd think the red lights would have given it away. I'd have been like, hey, maybe there's a problem. Okay. Now all you bros should be making silica. And then I'm gonna pull these power shards out. We shouldn't have them. They should not be needed. If for some reason things are still funkified, then I will power shard at that time. Okay, those are concrete. All right, any other power shards? Those would be white lights instead of green. I don't see any other white lights anywhere. And then that's a Mark V. That's a Mark V belt. Let's Mark V these up. A couple more. Just to be safe. Okay. Now, hopefully, that gets silica. This is the last bro on the end here. See, he's at 71% efficiency. He's not getting what he needs. But hopefully that all changes. Not quite. Well, really, this guy would have to fill up first. Okay, he's full. He wasn't even full. That sucks. we got stuff to do. We'll come back and check on that. It is looking better. Let's see, I brought 4 new online. There's no way I pulled out 8 power shards, so it should be a net positive in that change. So we'll check on that. That should work. The only problem is that this was counting on the silica from here, and I actually dumped it in after the fact. I was editing my aluminum video, and I realized the mistake that I had made while I was playing. I don't know, we might be gaining ground there. It's hard to say. Yeah, I'm just gonna change it. If we don't change it now, the problem is changing this is gonna be a pain in the butt. No, all we need is a smart splitter and a merger. I gotta pull the silica off of this line, and I gotta put it into this line. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy, and this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a merger in here, and I'm setting it right. You see the line, the orange arrow, the top one? I'm putting it even right with that crack right there, so I know it's in the center. And then I'm gonna do the same with the silica over here, except I'm gonna put a smart splitter in. Okay, that line, that crack right there, and we're gonna do smart splitter. Smart splitter. Okay, and we're gonna do board is casing, and to the right is silica, and then we just connect them. And I know what you're gonna say, that there's clipping, but it'll be okay. Okay, now that should be more than enough. And then if any backs up this way, let's see, how would it back up? Trying to think. Dang it, that's probably not the best place for that. Why does it have to be so complicated? Should work, as this is overflowing. Right. And that's going down to feed our friend. I wish there was a smart merger. Because unfortunately, that's gonna probably back up. Let's see if it's backing up the silica construction line. Oop, I got off. I'm over here. Yeah. So unfortunately, that means I have to do this stupid overflow setup, which means, I mean, it's fine. I just gotta build Another stupid setup. Never ends. With the merger, yep. And then I need a smart splitter. You gonna let me get on there? What I need. If I do it this way, it's gonna look like garbage, but at this point, I'm ready to move on. I've made mistakes in my life. I'm thinking of the quote from Norm Macdonald's when he played Death in Family Guy. Made some films in college I'm not particularly proud of. Okay, and now all this is overflow. Okay. So what this should do is maximum, make sure that we have maximum capacity right here flowing in this line. No more, no less. Because if this overflows, it gets passed back ahead of where that got pulled out. That line seems to be filling up. Why are you filling up, line? I think we're okay. All right. What a mess, but I mean, I basically put a belt balancer in there because we needed it. It would have been better to, there was a better solution. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay, we got other stuff to do. That silica is gonna, there's nothing, like, there's no way that won't work. We're jamming, like, all the silica there is. Yeah. It's gotta work. So we're gonna give that time. For sure. It looks like there's a hang up. Is there a bad belt? There's gotta be a bad belt. Are you there? Oh my gosh. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the Mark IV. Damn it. I wonder if that was the problem the whole time. Well, it's gonna work now. All right. Okay, now I want to show you guys what I was working on and what I prepped for today. I'll show you on the blueprint maker. Now it's gonna look a little weird because it's like a minimalistic solution here. Okay, but here's the idea. All right. The idea is these lights that are ready to go are going to be placed underneath a catwalk. And I'm going to be able to do it like super fast. Uh-oh. That's real bad. What happened? Oh no. Oh no. There's not power on over here. No power. Did I not just hook power up? You have power. Yeah, that's not good. We're draining our battery. It's bad. Bad, bad, bad. Do you not have power? You have power. Okay, let's test. Yeah, you're not getting power. What do we need over here? Do we need batteries on this side? Charged batteries? I think we might to keep this running. So let's make some batteries under here. Not batteries, power storage. I mean, in theory, we shouldn't need much. Drained fast. Hey, at least we had the batteries in place. Let's see. I know that those power generators are connected through there and into this network. And we know that these are too. We're getting power from over here, are we? No, I deleted this. Okay. All right, good. Those are separate, and they should be. I want them separate. That's why it wasn't working. That was actually a good thing. And we're charging. Now let's see if we stay running. Okay. Power side B. Yes, power side B. Power side B is our fuel generators. Okay? This is working. We just needed a battery or a power storage on the right. That's all we needed. When I shut it off, I was thinking that the power would keep itself alive. The you know, the generator and all that stuff, like it would sustain itself, but it can't without a power storage. Okay? So now that I have those power storages in place on the B side, all right, the B side of oil, we really actually need to name this Start Fac Oil Power. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Yeah. Now these guys are holding enough charge so that the system keeps running, and because those are making plenty of power, it's powering the system. All right. So that works. Now I think this is working. This is what we need. So, if bad stuff happens, okay, this will shut off last, okay, and it's got its own battery backup, and the batteries are enough to just keep it from shutting down, and these guys will keep going. So the fuel, these fuel generators will never stop, because even if this gets shut down and tripped, right? Even if this gets tripped, we're still okay on the B side. All right. And then what I'll do when we really start needing it is I'm going to basically build an emergency battery building somewhere, like way far out of the way, that's behind a remote switch that is full of power. And then if anything ever happens, I can use that to keep things going. Or be an emergency startup power. But for now, all of this stuff shut down because I was dumb and I did not hook these together. This one was hooked through this power line, and I assumed that this one was also hooked through that power line, and it was not. It was hooked through the power that I shifted over there. So this is very silly. Or actually, I'm not even 100% sure how it was hooked in. But either way, I broke it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's let that sit. Okay, where were we before I realized that bad things were happening? This is our blueprint for putting lights under catwalks. All right, and quickly. And the reason that I want to put lights under catwalks is because I want to light these machines, but I want to do it in a subtle way that doesn't detract from everything we have going. I just want a little bit of highlight. So how are we going to do this? Well, here is going to be the height of our catwalk. And check this out. It is just close enough that if we need to, we can check on our guys. But what I want to do is stick lights underneath here pointing this direction. Light up the machines so we can see our machines even at night. But I don't want to do so much light that we lose the really cool effect that all the belt lights and the merger lights have. So this is my attempt at finding that balance. So let's, the first one is going to be hard to put in, but after that, we should be able to use the blueprint. That's why I have those walls on there. All right, and we're gonna cut our friend the steel pipe, and we're gonna try to get it back in as soon as we can. So what were we doing? We're doing catwalk light test. So we turn him. This is the right height. Hit H to lock it, and then I want that wall lined up there. That's when the lights start, and that should do it. Now what are we gonna do? Now I'm gonna put my pipes back that our factory so desperately depend on. Okay, so let's test this. Make sure it's doing what we want. And then we'll build a crap ton of them. I am all for making things look really, really nice. But at the same time, I want to do it with blueprints. Now, it's hard to see because it's light outside. No, I'm off. No, that's not going to work. It needs to be under. It's one notch too far. Dang it. Okay. That's okay. That's why we're testing. And I didn't even delete that. All right, so let's get rid of this guy. Okay, and let's try again. Sorry, steel pipes. Now that's in a different spot. I think that's correct. Yes. I don't know why it didn't work before. That's the way it should look. Okay, cool. Let's put this back quickly. All right. Now we should just be able to run this all the way down in blueprint mode. That's why I built the walls, because it really helps with blueprint mode. And then all we have to do is on the end here, you don't need a full one. Will you let me just build onto the end of you, buddy? Yes, you will. Perfect. Okay. All right, those should all be in. And they should be nice and subtle. It's highlight. I just want a little bit of light, a little bit of highlight on there when it's dark out. Cool, and then we'll probably take a right turn and connect those when we build the other side, which, let's do it now. And then we just gotta build 6 of those. We'll build 2 for each line that we have, each row. All right, 1 down. Oh, did I delete? Oh, let's delete these. All right, very cool. I'm just gonna do this. Actually, those need to be... Okay, here's the solution. There we go. That'll get our finished feel. Come on. Better. Oh man, I love this freaking hover pack. I would actually definitely not recommend anybody build this craziness that I'm building. This vertical bus without the hover pack. It caused me lots of headaches, as I'm sure you guys know. I think it's really cool. I think with better planning, it would have been a lot less troublesome. But to be honest with you, that's why I did it, because I'm planning on using these vertical buses for all of my mega factories. At least all of them that are appropriate to use. Some of them don't really need that. Okay. All right. Cool. Now we have a much more finished look. That's the coated, right? Tell me that's Tell me I just didn't put the regular concrete on there. Gotta be the coated. I would never make a mistake like that. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, cool. Let's do the next one. I don't know what we're gonna do with this. I do not know. We're gonna have to do something tonight. All right, where do we start? We start with a wall here. And then pocket baby. Does that look right? It does indeed. Okay, cool. Now let's knock them out. We're in blueprint mode. We are. All right, we are out of crystals. Okay, let's go get what we need. Welcome to the stream, guys. All right, we're entering our central storage for the first time. Actually using it for what we need. We're gonna be doing a lot of lights today. I'm gonna load up on the crystals. I'm also gonna do a full stack of crystal oscillators. Wait, okay. That really scared me. I thought there was two computers. Because the bottom of the computer, I mean, it's the same design, obviously. There's just a little bit of super on top of it. So I freaked out for a second that for some reason there was two computers. But my heart rate has slowed back to its normal state. Okay. We got what we need. I do like this. It looks really nice. You know what we need over here, though? You know, we need one of these. I did it. So that definitely happens when you don't wait for it to be finished being built before you copy paste. All right. When it goes black like that. What were we doing? We were finishing off. We had like one to go. All right, and then the same thing that we're doing in the sky right here, I'm gonna do on the ground. If that makes sense. With railing. Although I might use... I really like that railing, though. I think I want to use it. You'll be able to see the backs of the lights. But I think it'll be worth it. What do I want? I want... this bad boy, and take it all the way down, right on top of the lights we just put in. Yeah, see, look at that. It's starting to get, it's at least dark over here. Oh, wow. So I just wanted that little bit of highlight, you know? And it works. It works really nicely. You can't really see it until you get closer. but there's not a lot we can do about that. All right, let's put in a corner. What are you doing out here? We need you. How many connections do you have? We do not need you. There. Perfect. And then let's put in a corner here. 2 of them. And then I think we're okay without lights. Although we kind of want them to match, don't we? Alright, but we'll just do them by hand. We won't use the blueprint. And so to do these by hand, I guess it kind of works out. I get to show you guys how to do these by hand. And then we should make it line up to is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. I'm trying to make sure that just like this one lined up with this the edge of this foundation, that the edge of this light lines up with the edge of this foundation. Now, is that the right height? Look at that, that's off. Dang. So, it's gonna be really difficult to do this unless I figure out a way to cheat. Like this. No, that's too high. Is that right? Oh my gosh. All right, that's gonna have to work. Well, or I guess, no, we don't do that. Let's just use our blueprint. Trying to save time and just end up wasting it. So I guess if you go with however I built that blueprint, I don't know why it's different, but it is. It's a little crazy. If we were here. All right, do we like this? We don't. How about this? Still no. Do we like this? I think we like this a lot. And then back and forth. I think we go there. Oh, it's exactly what we needed. I guess should have just done this dang blueprint. And light off. There we go. There's our subtle little, and then we actually don't need this or this. Or this. But I think we do need that. and that. Cool, you can kind of see in there. All right, I like this. I like it a lot. I'm sorry, I do that quote all the time. But it is what it is. Get rid of this ladder. Turn my light back on. All right, let's knock out the smelter. Row. We don't need any of these floor holes anymore. Don't need that floor hole. Don't need these floor holes. Cool, cool. All right, that's the last of our second floor. Oh, we're getting dark. Okay, cool. Well, this will give us a chance. Let's see how this really looks at night. Yeah, it's almost like too subtle, but I'd rather that than too bright. What are these? Are these ones? Yeah, I just... If I do two... This happened down when I was working with Lumen downstairs. Like, you make a small change, but the thing is it's so many signs, and they're really hard to change back. So, I don't know. I'd rather underlight than overlight, I think. But I do really like how that looks. You know, and we don't have a big old nasty light shining in our face. I mean, we can still see the sky outside. This open-aired factory. I really like it. I'm very happy with it. All right, let's keep working. Okay, those heights are the same, so this should work. Oh no, we can't do this yet. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I'm gonna do it. Before I forget. We never did an overflow for this, which is funny because I just killed... We had, a floor hole ready for overflow here since, like, June. And I just killed it because I thought, oh, there's no way we need it. And we do. So we're gonna do, yeah, overflow to the left. Let's bring them down and let's attach them into the system. There we go. That way we don't have that belt, that stuttery belt thing going. Yeah, it's just a few. We're just overproducing a few. Okay, cool. All right, back to your regularly scheduled programming. What are we doing? We're doing a little something like this. Yes. And I'm gonna kill you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna autosave and hope that I'm not crashing. Lock the hologram. Is that right? Or is it there? Where is that light? It's pretty close to the edge. Yep, that's right. Okay, cool. Now let's knock it out. And then we're gonna put a catwalk there so we can go around. So we might as well just on the catwalk. I think that's good. Okay. And then let's put you back. All right, lights are in, and we zoop this. So I tried putting lights on a catwalk and doing that as a blueprint, and it does not work. The catwalks stop behaving like catwalks, and they don't clip onto each other correctly, and they start behaving like blueprints. I mean, makes sense, right? Let's kill that for now. Let's do the same thing. We better do this side first, and then we'll do the end. Come on, bro. All right. Well, we want them to match. That means we go up that high. Basically, there was one splitter higher on this side than the other, or lower on this side than the other side. Re-up. I think this means we don't have to delete anything. Maybe. I don't have to delete that. Let's see if we can make this work. Could be okay. Yeah, that's where the lights start on the other side. This should work. All right. Let's knock out the last one here. Yes. Yeesh. Okay, now blueprint time. Well, that's backwards. That's not gonna do what we want. There, and then perhaps there. I think this is what we want. Get rid of this, get rid of this, and build a bunch of those. And then get rid of these. Done. Now, would we like a way? How much does this encroach? On our walkway. This might be too much to handle. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think that I like it. That looks really cool. And we can get to the smelters and check on them. I don't have to like do this like fly around stuff. Although I mean now we have the hover pack, so it's not that big of a deal, but still. All right. Those two are done. Okay, cool. Now this guy, he's a lot lower. I still want to put him over the top. Let's change these like we know we need to. We're gonna have to do this underneath. Ew, gross under here. Because manufacturers are too fat. All right, let's do the other side. Now, assemblers are fine, I think. Why are we still going up? Stop going up. So I was hitting space when I was, when I went to the, menu and it didn't want to stop flying. Welcome to the live stream, guys. I see we have quite a few new people since I said that. So welcome and thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. On the stream. And or the VOD if you're watching the VOD. Every little bit helps. Okay, well, let's get rid of this. Okay, that's done. Now these are going to be a little different, right? Maybe, because I would still like to be able to reach these. And so maybe we don't put them over the mergers like the other ones were. Oh, we can get rid of this. Nothing to really reach here, except when we get down to here. All right. If we make it this high, I can still reach for sure. I think we make it one higher than we need. And then we don't need it quite so far out either. We do this. We can, so let's do that. Do all of this like a big fat path. Okay. All right. Let's make sure that we like this placement all the way down there before we build the blueprints that really are a pain in the butt. Now, you see the problem? We're going to build lights under here that ain't going to be able to see anything. So, and I'm not sure about that height. Oh, that's why it was weird. It went backwards. Strange. All right, fine, I guess. Do the same height. Okay, we can get to it. All right. Okie dokie. That works for me. And it'll match, and that's always a good thing. All right. So now what? Well, I'm using this as a starting point for the lights. That block there. And then we need a wall. I'm doing 3 up. That works. Okay, blueprint time. All right, that's correct. And then think that's correct. Yep. That works. Okay, cool. Blueprint mode. Here we come. No. And then I know that I can put iron plates. I know I can put the blueprint on my toolbar. And I actually probably just should do that. Let's do 8. I just gotta remember what button 8 is on my with my fat fingers. There we go. Really? You're gonna make me go back and get a bunch of iron plates into the beautiful central storage that we've made? No flashlights allowed in this room. How are we doing on this? Okay. It is actually faster to run than use the hoverback. Okay. Now, there we go. I got it first time. It's actually my fat thumb that's the problem in this case. All we gotta do is clean these off the end, and we're done. Iron rods? No! You are the worst. I'm talking to myself. Since we're going to be building so many. Sorry, I was trying to multitask and failing. Kid's drunk. All right. Why are you not getting your aluminum ingots? Why? Did you leave the keys up on the table? This does not make sense to me. I mean, we need 75 per minute, okay? We have 8 of them. 600. Okay, a Mark 5 belt is more than 600. Am I crazy? Am I insane? No, it's 780. We should have a full Mark 5 belt feeding silica. Unless there's another, is there another Mark IV in here somewhere? Wait. Yes. Right in front of my face. Now, oh yeah, now you're backed up. Oh my gosh. I'm literally going insane. Those Mark V belts and the Mark IV belts, they're very similar. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Back in the game, boys. Allergies are bad this time of year. All right, freaking finally. Hate yellow lights. They're a sign of failure. This side is done. Let's knock out the last of 6 sides right now. Well, what is happening there, bro? Bro. It's not gonna work. That is not going to work. Now that I see that, I actually remember seeing that while I was editing. I will say, going through the, like, I'm getting to watch myself play the game for hours and hours and hours when I watch a save. There we go. There you are. And I see a lot of mistakes. Now it's kind of like watching, you know, footage of yourself playing sports or whatever. Oh yeah, I bet you we still have a compacted coal backup from when I broke the power plant. We're almost fully charged. Okay. Okay, this was just here so that I could fly. Oh my god, dropping boxes. Okay, fixing problems. Fixing problems. That's what today's all about. Making things look pretty, fixing problems. All right, let's put our last one in here. Now, I might do some lighting with our friend over here, but I'm not going to do catwalks the same way. Our refinery line, I'm going to do some sort of lighting over there. If I can get to it, I'm going to try. And now we're not going to be playing stupid games nor winning stupid prizes. Is that the right height? Yeesh. All right, what you got for me, Blueprint? Think that you belong there. You do indeed belong there. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got a button for this. If you guys have just joined recently, today's task is wrapping up all the last little things inside this factory for long-term, you know, for the long term. We're basically done. I may, you know, I'm gonna spot check things, I'm gonna fiddle with things, but you know, I may do, I was thinking about doing some members, YouTube member channel only streams to come in and just hang out and do little weird cosmetic-y things that I don't feel like I have time for in a regular live stream. I'm thinking of doing that at some point. And, you know, there wouldn't be a video obviously made of it or anything like that, like an episodic video. But except for maybe something like that, we are done. That's a problem. Dang it. All right, listen. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no problem at all. Everything's fine. I see nothing. See? Perfectly acceptable. Then what do we want? I want these. Not gonna work. Like it is. Corner. Catwalk corner. There goes our truck. All right. We are done with these catwalks. And I really like how they look. They're subtle. They're not they're not in our face, but they highlight what we're working on. I think I want to do something similar up here, but maybe on an angle, and then we're just gonna use this ceiling to do that. So maybe we start here, come all the way down. A lot easier to do all of this light work with the hover pack. Nice. That looks really good. Yeah. Now, we don't even need, as long as I look in the right spot, we don't even need our friend, the painted beam. But it might be easier to see if I did that. Oh my god, we have so much fun. I was like, we gotta be close. That's a little better. I'm just hitting the back button now. More. Well, you know, if you guys got any questions or, you know, anything you want to hit me with, feel free, since I'm not doing anything that is shockingly... You know, I should be able to somewhat multitask through this medium. Can you zoop? Well, can you zoop lights? I don't think so. No, I'm hitting R. No zooping lights. It'd be awesome. Nice. A little highlight, nothing crazy. And I think that's all we need. We want to do something in here. If we do something in here, it's gonna be the big boy, an actual light. Do we want a ceiling light? I think we can. I think we can do it. You could turn on really dim. And then, what if instead of this way, I do it this way so that the wires don't bother me as much? Yeah, definitely doing that. All right. And then let's put our light switch up here somewhere. Works. But I never thought, well, and technically those aren't even lights, right? Your question was, can you zoop lights? And I mean, those are signs. But the answer is, either way, no, you cannot do neither lights nor signs, I don't think. Oh, and I guess we don't turn those on night mode. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you know, before I used every excuse not to use these. I think those days are over. And instead I'm gonna be using every excuse to use these. Quick wire! You're stated that this is your only starter factory. How many other factories do you plan on building, and to what extent? Ooh, I like it. Good question. Besides the plan with the drones for the Star Wars theme, follow-up question, will you be using vertical bus for the others as well? I'm still a little lost on how beneficial vertical bus will actually be. Okay, so first of all, let me get my quick wire. So the vertical bus is mostly, it's probably way more quick wire than I need, because they're in stacks of 500. I think I will, because for me, it allows me to pack a lot of machines in a tight area. I mean, look at these assemblers. Okay. If I didn't need so many items and this thing wasn't so tall, really, I put too many items in here. This is a crap ton of machines, right? In a really small, tight area. And the hookups for them, I mean, this would take a lot of space. Basically, it's compact. That is my thinking. And there's a red light down there. So, and there's a yellow light. What? Why? Wire? No power? How the heck did that happen? Oh, he was extra. That's why. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna 50% this one, and we're gonna 50% this one, but there's no ugly red lights in my system. I remembered now he was extra. But that doesn't solve our, what's going on with the wire here. Let me just see if wire was one of our guys that needed some throughput. So that's the benefits that I see for the vertical bus is that looks very full. Yeah, that needs to be definitely. If you see we're sinking wire over there, and we're not getting enough wire down to where we need it over there, which means that we just have to upgrade this wire really quickly. We can do that. It won't take long at all. So that's why I want to use it, because I have a lot of building to do, and I'm going to be building large factories, but and that's really why I did this first base with the vertical bus, because I figured if I could do it here, I could do it anywhere. You see what I accidentally did? I sped up that one section of the AI limiter belt. Whee! So that's my thought process. And I think the vertical bus will be substantially easier to maintain with a lot fewer items, which is what is going to happen in most of the factories. So that's a good segue to what's the plan. And these are 4. So it's probably fine at this point. But I'm going to go ahead and pop these to 5. It was that those other ones were 3. The 4 was probably enough. But the 3... And then remember too, a lot of the problems we're having with this vertical bus, we would not have. It's like upgrading belts, right? But we're gonna have Mark V on everything in the future. It was going back through and having to upgrade, so we won't have that problem. And we'll have the hover pack, another problem that we ran into. So, all right, so my let's see, main factories. I think there's 4 after this. There is, let's see if I can talk. What were we doing? We were working on this. Yeah, I was out of Quickwire. Okay, so the 4 main factories is the one I've talked about the most, and the one that we're basically going to start next after we get the infrastructure in is the power plant. And I'm going to do the Super Star Destroyer, the Executor, or, yes, Executor, the giant one at the end of Return of the Jedi that crashes into the Death Star. I will be doing that. It will be very, very large. The plan is the little, it's all scaled on one thing. I want the shield generators on the top of the superstructure on the bridge to be scaled off of this. And it makes, I think it makes it, oh, I guess we have to stop here. What can we do instead? Can we make this happen anyway? All right, I'm gonna see what this looks like inside of it, and then we can always delete it. We'll see how that looks. Yeah, well, okay, so yeah, 4. So the first one is the power plant. The power plant is going to use, it's the Super Star Destroyer. It's 2,000 in-game meters, roughly. I have it planned out. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Bing! All right, and then let's switch this over. It will be very large and very visible from a long distance. Yeah, so that's at 10%. That's a bright ass 10%. Wish I could make it less. I mean, I guess I had my light on. It's not too bad. I could go every other one maybe, but I don't know. I think it's fine. Okay, let's now see if I can place the other one in the same manner, which is going to be difficult. Okay, so yeah, the Super Star Destroyer, he's going to be on the Gold Coast. I mean, not the Gold Coast, the, he's going to be up here. He's going to be right here. It's probably going to take up this whole area. That's where he's going to be. And he's going to be all of the refineries, all of the fuel generators. Okay, and then how were we balanced over here? Are we exactly over the pipe? No, we're over the pipe and then towards the smokestacks by 1. So that looks like over the pipe and towards the smokestack spot 1. I think that works. And if it's close, if it's so close that I can't really tell when I'm trying to look at it, then I think it's good enough. And then I want to use all of the oil on the map, except for perhaps the oil. What am I out of? Wire this time. Every time. I might not use the oil that's in this. I was thinking of decommissioning this factory, but I might leave it on. I was thinking of basically at the end of the map, basically planning on taking everything from this factory that we need. Wire, that's what we came here for. I haven't 100% decided, but currently that's my plan, is to steal from even the oil from this. I want all the oil on the map in the mega factory, for power, rubber, turbo fuel, and plastic. And then I think we need some, I think for batteries, you need some petroleum coke, I think. You need something like that for batteries. And so we're gonna make that there too. And then that's the crazy part with the drones, because again, I don't want to pipe everything there. I will if I have to. If I can't go, you know, game it out with the drones. I can't go let's game it out style with the drones, but we'll see. I'll put my computer to the max. I will go buy a better computer if it's the computer that's the problem. Just so that I can have no belts and pipes to my Super Star Destroyer. We would need one power line connecting it, right? We can't get away from that, but I want it free floating out over the ocean with no belts and pipes. That's the goal. Hey, Mikey. It's been a while since you've joined us. A lot of things have changed. So that's the first factory. The second factory is gonna supply the first factory with, what do I want? I want organization. It's gonna supply the first factory with the, I said I don't want to have pipes running there, right? So that means that in order to do the drones, right, you need to have, oh, he's down there, bottled water, okay? Because remember, to make this work, it's not just the oil, right? We have water coming in too, and it's actually, I think, more water than oil. So we're gonna need oil bottling. I think the oil bottling will happen at or just outside of the or on the ground, really, next to the Super Star Destroyer. But the water bottling, and we need like 35,000 water per minute to do it, I think. That I'm gonna make another factory. I'm gonna make a water bottling super factory. And I'm thinking, oh, what happened? Turned you off, that's what happened. And that factory I'm gonna make down here. And that's gonna be the, no, I haven't started building the Super Star Destroyer, Mikey. I'm getting really close though. Down here, I guess this is the Gold Coast. This is where I want to do the water power plant. And that is going to... We good here? We're good. These lights are on. These are a bit bright. These are brighter than I'd like. I'm gonna go ahead and make the decision right now. We're gonna go every other one. I'm gonna delete every other one. Of course you didn't line up. That's okay. We'll cut you off here. And then now all we gotta do is reconnect these. And we should turn right back on. So those are, and those water bottles will get moved by train to up the west coast to where we need them. Okay, that's much better. I wish we could make those even dimmer. But that's much, much better. And then if I'm gonna make that many drones, we need an insane amount of batteries. And so the battery plant, I want to, it's basically going to be the battery and, can I get off? No, I don't think so. We're okay. Basically going to be the battery and aluminum plant, because aluminum is needed, is the main ingredient in the batteries. And so I'm going to build those in the same spot. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm happy with that. I'm ready to move on. And that is going to be, oh, I didn't tell you, the theme of the water bottling mega factory is going to be the Imperial Tower from Rogue One on Scarif. So that really tall tower, that's also where I'm going to put the, yeah, look at this, Mikey. That's where I'm going to put the space elevator. Is on that. So that's in Rogue One, that really tall tower. That's going to be the water bottling plant. And all the water pumps are going to be out there in this coastal area. And then the aluminum factory / battery factory, that is going to be let's see what's next while I talk. I think that's it for up there. I really don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm just gonna delete all of this. Okay, let's make sure we know what. He's a Mark 1 miner. He's doing 270. So we need 270 per minute. We'll put a Mark 2 in. I think I'm gonna delete this platform and then just. It's the platform that's ugly. So I think what we're gonna do is just no platform. I need one portable miner, one more portable miner. So yes, and then yes, theme, and then the modular frame. If only we had a central storage. Oh, Mikey, here's I just finished the central storage today. So here's the central storage. Sorry, I am trying to do way too many things at once in my brain. And I just can't do it very well. That's what I needed. So in Star Wars, right, the Jedi Temple that we know of from like the prequels, when the Emperor took over, he made that his Imperial Palace. So this we're the Empire theme, right? But the Jedi Temple was the Imperial Palace. So I say, it'll work. Now, can I? Yes, I can. I heard the click. So, oh, wrong. Went through the wrong hole. It's never good. Never do that. Oh, I see. Not low enough. Okay. We gotta go lower. So that's, ooh. Change that wall real quick while we're here. So I'm gonna do the Imperial Palace, also known as the Jedi Temple. Let's try that. That's too low now. Well, let me click on it. It'll sometimes cheat and let me like connect through the ground. That was too low. What if we turn this? No, I'm leaving boxes. Oh my god, I left boxes over there too. And then the last one is everything else. Really, the Mark IV space elevator parts. It's really not Mark IV, the Phase 4. It's really the Phase 4 space elevator parts. That's the last super factory or mega factory, and of course that means that is the Death Star. We gotta have a Death Star. Will you let me connect? Is that straight? No. There. And so everything else that isn't being made somewhere else is gonna go there. What if I can go down, down, down? I mean, I could. Oh, I bet you I can get to you. I bet you I can. Yep. That'll work for me. So yeah, all the Phase 4 space elevator parts and all of the production that it needs, those need, will be in the Death Star. And that I'm gonna make up very, very high in the sky, like really high. Like I mean like you can see it from anywhere on the map. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I went out to show you the sky and oh, it's my power connection. So basically, you know, way up there. And then similar to the Super Star Destroyer, I want only drones taking the raw materials up there. Probably the ingots, I'll probably change them into ingots. And then I wonder if we can similarly cheat with power. How does this look? Does this look really bad? It doesn't look too bad. But where am I gonna hook you in? Where's some power? I guess it doesn't matter if it's light power, right? I don't know. Will light power work? Like it works fine. Oh, I gotta switch. That's why I needed. So 270, it's already at 240. So 270, and we're good. Cool, we'll close that. All right, I think that's better than that kind of giant platform that we had. But yeah, that's it. And then similarly to the Super Star Destroyer, the Death Star will need to have just one power line going to it. And then I'm gonna try to and then I probably won't do a fully built one. I'll probably it'll be like half built and be missing some of the sides and stuff, like the Death Star in Return of the Jedi wasn't fully built. And I don't know how I'm gonna make a sphere. I have no idea. So don't feel bad. I'm super one-track minded. I can't multitask. Yeah, I hear ya. Okay, so a lot of this stuff. Okay. Oh, Mikey, at night. Here you go, man. Nighttime. This factory is really cool. Those lights are like even too subtle, but it's okay. It's really just those ones are too bright. I don't want to change all those. Now that I'm looking at this at night, I probably could have made those all 2s instead of 1s, but I'm okay with it. I really like how this looks. This is really, really cool. You can see what's happening, but it's kind of dark. It's not like bright white factory light. Oh man, I don't know how we're gonna light our aluminum over here. Our aluminum factory. Ooh, well we can put the lights on that. Okay, we'll do that for sure. I don't know about the rest of this. We'll have to think about if we even want to mess with it. We may not have time to mess with it. Yes, exciting plans for the future. So those are my crazy ass plans. I have no idea how much, if any, of them I will be able to pull off, especially the massive amounts of drones part. I will be definitely putting the new Update 8 engine to the test. That's for sure. Okay, I need to do my nightly quick bio. I don't go anywhere. It takes 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. So I'll leave you with this awesome view, and I will be right back. 19 viewers. Come on now, nobody leave when I get back. 19, right? We're going for it. We can do it. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. 19. We did it. Good job, guys. You can leave now. I'm just kidding. All right. What are we doing? Okay, so... All right, I'm going to learn from my mistake. Rare, I know. These one brightness is just not enough. I don't... Oh, man. It looks good. I'm gonna do this line. Okay, if I like this, I'll make you guys a deal. I'm not gonna make you guys watch me do this. I need to do a line. A line of lights, not a line. So that I really see how bright it is. All right, let's see. If I hold control and then tap V, is that what I need to do? Yes. Actually, this is really fast. Once I stopped being stupid. Unfortunately, we're losing our nighttime. And now I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think that was too bright. I think we're gonna go with that. So I'll make you guys a deal. I'll do that like at the end of the stream when most people aren't watching, or maybe off stream. I'll copy paste all of the lights, those signs that we put in. But we're about to put in some more. And so these ones moving forward. Oh, let's do this if we ever use these again. And then I will move this off of the test. So let's take test off. 4 meter lights with 2 intensity. With intensity 2. Let's select ourselves an icon. We have signs. We do. We'll go with that one. And then one day I'll come up with a color coding for these that makes sense. But for right now, they're all blue. Okay. So he's done. Clear designer. Now, I was working on... Oh, we can actually... Wait. How do we do this? Blueprint. Edit. There. Is this what I want? Remove blueprint. Confirm. Apply changes. Okay, cool. Clear. And then, what was I working on? Are you not gone? Apparently you're not gone. He's a zombie. Try this again. Move blueprint. Confirm. Apply. Okay. I don't know why he's still there. All right, we're not gonna worry about it. What was I working on? I was working on rail light. Okay, so here's the goal. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I want my railings so let's say down this line. Okay, and we're gonna build a railing. I want them to have lights on both sides. I want to have some orange walkway lights that light up the floor, and then on a very slight angle so that it doesn't really light up the floor, but it lights up the buildings. I want lights on this side as well. And then I'm hoping I'll be able to place them with or without the railing. We'll have to test. So here's what I've got so far. And to have more space, I built them up off of the ground. Here's what I have so far. And so that I don't have to go back through and add the middles, I have them set up like this. An odd number, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And then I have one missing, but then one that covers that missing one so that I can repeat them. So that's as far as I got when it was time to start the stream, because I work on this. I usually get on a little bit before the stream starts. And try to figure out what I'm going to be doing. So if we go maybe like this. And then I think we definitely need full lights. Okay, now we can delete our painted beam. We got the angle that we wanted. And then that should be too glossy, yes. Decided we like... Yeah. Number 2. All right, now I think we got to get rid of these. Now, I don't know if that's going to help or hurt us being up off the ground. That may... Actually, this may not work at all. Now that I'm thinking about it. The reason that I did that is because I couldn't get these where I wanted, right against the ground. But let's see if I can make this work. See, it's either... See what it's doing? It's giving me the stupid sign. But maybe I can outthink it by doing that. Yeah, that's what I should have done. That's really stupid. Let's test it, because there's no reason not to. But I'm probably gonna have to move that down. It's gonna want to float. I was trying to outsmart. I was trying to be tricky, and I was too tricky. Yeah, look at you. I mean, it'll be perfect. It'll be absolutely perfect once I lower it. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's... Ooh, that works. I like that. Okay, cool. Those are done. All right, now I don't think I like the lights that high. Yeah, I don't like that. Hey, nice. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you could make it. All right, I angled this up one more than the other one. Uh-oh. Because I think we need it. Those rotations are 15 degrees, by the way. Auto save. So guess what happened earlier, Mikey? I was like, at the very beginning of the save, I was like, hey, you know, we haven't crashed in weeks. I guess I'll move my auto save to, instead of every 5 minutes, to every 10 minutes, and we'll see how it goes. And what the hell do you think happened? 20 minutes later, I crashed. All right, let's see how this looks. Oh, I didn't want it there. No, I guess I do want it there, because that's where that starts. Turn off our light. And we have a little orange. Damn. That looks good. And then we're gonna light whatever is off of our path. Okay. I mean, that looks amazing. Let's change the blueprint to 8 again. Number 8 on my fat finger, if I can find it. You 8? Okay, you're 8. All right, and now if we turn on, or we have blueprint mode on. What I want him to do is just literally. All right, are we gonna have to put a wall in? All right, we're gonna let's put 2 walls in. Because that is just, it's too good not to. That allows us to, I think it provides the blueprint like a better boundary. So we don't need to delete that one. Let's just get this one in place. I'll show you why it needs a better boundary. Because then when I look at it like this, it goes exactly where it needs to go. I don't have to fool around. So now we're like matching wall to wall. And I'm in blueprint mode. I hit R. If you look down in build mode, it's on blueprint mode. And this is so that you can stack blueprints up next to each other. Now all we have to do is just delete these. Did that work? No, something's wrong. No! Look, what happened? Dang it. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it, guys. I know what. I wasn't thinking iteratively enough. I know what happened. Let's go ahead and delete that one too. Okay. See, I've got 2 rails between each light, but between that one and that one, I only have 1 rail. So all I have to do is do this. And then I have to do this and that. And that will fix it. Oh, and I got to put my wall back. I hope you guys that are watching, and anybody watching VOD later, or if I decide to keep this in the episode, I hope that this blueprint work like helps to kind of like inspire you to like give you ideas so that you can do your own crazy blueprint stuff. or if you've gotten frustrated with blueprints in the past and how to make them work and how to make them work well, that there's something helpful in here. You know, that's why I want to really show everything I'm doing, because a lot of times the other YouTubers, they cut everything out, and I know why. It's scary to put this much like slow stuff in a YouTube video, because you stop it with the whole, there we go. Because every person that says to do YouTube, you know, you got to have short videos, you got to have quick cuts, you got to have a bunch of transitions, and like you got to change up, you know, so that people don't get bored. You know, and I'm showing you like how to slow ass build blueprints, like, you know, but at the same time, I know that there are a lot of people that want to see that, because very few, if any, Satisfactory YouTubers keep this in their videos. So hopefully if you guys like it, you know, it works. Now, what are we gonna do here on the corner? Maybe on the corner. Yeah. Perfect. Hey, how's it going, Flop? Okay. I love it. I really, really do like it. And I think it's gonna look really good at night. I think it's gonna look really, really good at night. The only downside is we have a lot of it to build, but we got a blueprint. As blueprints go, it's pretty easy to place. Oh, we need to change this guy's color. Oh yeah, I love the double. That's what I was going for, that double shine there. Is this, it's darker over here, so you can see this a lot better. A lot of visual learners watching YouTube. Yeah. Well, and the visual part, I mean, I totally get. But sometimes, if you wanna, sometimes you really gotta, oh no, look what happened. One of them's backwards. How did that happen? Actually, I'll probably not do one through there. We'll go like this, and then let's build these by hand. Although I say that, and I don't even want to do that. It came out of my mouth. I'm sorry. Remember last time we tried to do it fast by building it by hand? It did not. It did not. All right, let's. Did not hit her. Okay, let's build. No, you're backwards again. Bro. Oh, hi, Mark. All right. Okay, now we get rid of these. All right, and then I think I can. I'm doing it. I'm getting myself in trouble. Then gotta be it. Not it at all. One too far. Three clicks. That's it. All right, cool. And then because that's really jammed up against the edge there, I won't continue that down in front of the refineries. Faster. 1, 2, 3. Okay, those are done. Yes. Yes, I really, really like how that looks. I really, really do. My light is not on. Okay, now it's on. Now it's off. Okay, that looks really nice. And then we got the upper one helping up from above. It's gonna look really good at night. All right, let's finish off the refineries and then we'll move on to the next line. Oh yeah, the new pylon. Oh yeah, I made a new pylon, guys. I'm not 100% happy with it. I want to tweak it. I'll probably do it offline. Where are we? Oh, I called it unlimited power. Unlimited power. So. There you go. Mikey, if you're still here, I don't think you've seen that. So I put it on one side, but one side looks lame. I gotta double side it. I think I want to make it match with the sides, right? Like this is front and back, right? But then I'll cover over the ladder. That's what I was trying to avoid on my first draft, but then I realized I will never need that ladder. So the only reason that I need the platform is, you know, as I'm like zooping by, if I need to stop, I'll land on the platform. But that's, so I just got to build that on the back side or the front side, whatever. And then, yep. And then I gave it a stone little foundation there so that if we're trying to place it in a weird place, it's got more of a footing. So yeah. He's not quite ready yet for prime time, but he's close. We might play with him if we have time. How is my time doing? We're a little over halfway done. We have gotten a lot done. So I actually feel good about that. Okay, this is gonna be a little lame. But we have this problem everywhere. So, do we not have that problem here? Oh, I just have an extra space. But we did not leave ourselves extra space here. So we're gonna have this problem everywhere. So let's see how this looks. Oh, I have it on a button. Ooh. He really doesn't want to. Go where I tell him to go. Nope. Try this again. Here we go. Gonna be fine. A little bright. It kind of eats the... Kind of makes a shadow, doesn't it? There's a belt in the bottom row. And in this case, there's a belt in the bottom row the whole way. Huh. What if... Yeah, I'm gonna run into that problem over and over and over again. Uh-oh, he's thinking. Bad news for you guys, usually. Never good news. I'm gonna hit G, lock the deleter on just the lights. Okay, we're gonna see how this looks. One, two, three. So that gets us out of the way of the belt. Is there no depth between those two? Can I not get it on? It's too high. That's that one. It's that or this, really? Nothing in between, huh? Yeah, that's 1 meter. I want to place it on the half meter. Ken, should you let it go? Yes, you should, Ken. Will you let it go? It's not that close. All it's lighting is the damn belt. And it saddens me. All right. So close. All right, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go, and the real solution to this, guys, is I give myself more space, right? I mean, this side's fine. This side's fine. Why? Because I gave myself plenty of space. Now, we could have done a half foundation, right? That's really what this needs. This is too much, and over here is too little. It needs a half we need a half foundation. That's really what we need. And I can't do a half foundation over here, because if I gave a half foundation to each side, I would have 0. I mean, look at this. This is just going to be like all belt. Damn. I mean, most of it's fine. Also use the blueprint upstairs. Well, I put these in before you got here. These lights under the walkways for the lights up here. But this is supposed to be the same thing for the flooring. I mean, is it worth it? We don't have a problem there. That one's fine. We really just have 2 lines that there's a problem. Can't really move them in. I mean, I could move them in 1 notch. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I've decided. Sorry, sometimes it takes me a minute. I'm gonna put the rails in the way I designed them. In a couple of areas, all it's gonna do is blow up overlight the railing. If it really bothers me, then what I'm gonna do is I will come in off stream on my own time, and I will move the bottom line of these in 1 notch, like that, or maybe 2 notches, whatever I can get away with. I'm not going to do that today. It's not something that's necessary. It's just something to basically deal with my own OCD. So I will do that. And honestly, the more that I think about it, there's like a 100% chance that I come in and change this. But not today. So that'll be... Oh, and hey, I actually have a decent amount of members here. So let me guys ask you, while you're here. Flop's here and Flinchy's here, I think. Would you guys watch or come to... No, iron plates! If I did a members only stream of doing that visually or lights vertically along the glass walls, I will answer that in a second. If I did like a stream maybe once every 2 weeks for a couple of hours to just go through and fix these little things that I'm not happy with, and that way I can move those off of the main line stream, you know, the main episodes, there'd be no episode. It would just be like only for getting rid of kind of the the little things that I want to get rid of. Let's get enough for 20 of those blueprints. Quartz crystal. Is that be so? And then, you know, kind of do a members only thing. Would that be something that you guys would be interested in? And then the VOD would be there for you guys too, right? You don't have to be there for live. I haven't done any members only videos. I haven't done any members only VODs because I really don't want to take content away from a non-member, right? Like I don't want to like punish non-members, but I do want to do something more for members. So it's kind of this catch-22. That could be a good compromise, or a good way to give you a little something extra without feeling like I'm you know, shortchanging everybody else. But that's sort of what I'm thinking about doing. And we can talk about it on the Discord too. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And then this one goes here. And then I can come in and I can do this little stuff, and we can kind of hang out and shoot the you know what. I'm gonna put these in as they are, and then I'll play with that later. I got enough to do. We don't have enough time to mess around. The schedules are aligned, right? But in general, it's not like it would be uninteresting. I guess what I'm asking. That's good. And then, like I said, the VOD will always be there. Maybe I'll do like if we do, I am probably going to do something like that. What I'll do is I'll put a poll for in the Discord for what time like that I can do, and then what time works for the most members. So I'll do something like that. And then I can come in and I can do some of this stuff, because some of the stuff I feel really rushy about and not always happy with. But at the same time, it's like horrifyingly mind-numbing. Like the stuff you have to watch sometimes, like I don't want to take stuff away, but at the same time, I don't know, some of this stuff gets a little bit in the weeds. So I'm just trying to balance things out correctly. On the line there. Nope, we're backwards, bro. And that's moving those belts so that those lights shine better would be the perfect example of something that would be super tedious to watch, because it doesn't really like move the save forward. It just kind of alleviates something that's bothering me. But the other thing is too, like most of the rest of this railing, I want the railings to match, and most of the rest of this railing, it would look really goofy at that higher position. So even if I were to replace everything, I don't want it at the higher position. I want the belts out of the way. I want more space. That's the correct solution. All right, so how does this look? I mean, and to be honest, yeah. See, oh, let me turn my light off. Yeah, it's just really lighting up the belt. It's blocking really any movement. Let me do one that I can kind of see what it would look like. And just make sure. So we're here. Then let's go in. Building cannot be nudged. I'll nudge you. 1, 2. Wait, that's not right. That's not right. Not right either. That's a knife. Oh, stop it. Really? How long has that been there? That's been there a long time. Like a long, long time. There was a glass, if you didn't see it, there was a glass roof down there. Okay, so yeah, look at the difference. Whoop, sorry. Look at the difference there between that. So all the light is just shining on that stuff that's right in front versus right here. Still a little bright, but you can, there's actually light getting on. I don't know. I don't know if that's enough. 2 notches are enough. I'm not sure. Well, it is what it is. Not gonna mess with it now. Okay. Refineries are done. I just want to double check and make sure I finished everything off on this end. So main stream on YouTube and member stream on Discord. No, it would be a member stream on YouTube. You could do member streams only on YouTube. So that's what I'm thinking. And then the VOD of that would be on YouTube. Okay, let's do this one. Turn my light on. And let's knock it out of the park. No. Moved at the last second. All right. I love blueprints. Cool. How's that look? That looks so good. See, look how good that looks with this extra space. Man, that looks so good. Well, that's what we need to do. Not even a half. That's not too much. That looks really, really good. We just needed a full tile. I didn't provide myself enough space when I was building these out. You know, I just need Need two more tiles, right? It's okay though. All right. We're learning. This is the starter factory. It is okay. Zoop blueprint, man, that's like Inception. I mean, in a way, I basically am zooping a blueprint because of the blueprint mode. But, I mean, I hear what you're saying for sure. You know, and these blueprints right here, no pun intended, will, you know, should really shine in these dark areas. Sorry. Iron plates. I'm not going to be able to do that. I deleted its post. But it goes right there. Oh, we gotta get rid of that wire. And maybe this time I won't mess up my entire power system by rehooking things up incorrectly. Alright, let's just put our end cap on. Turn the light off so we can see how this looks. Oh, it's so nice. You can sort of see the machines. Yeah, yeah. Man. Just the bottom one. If I could just move that bottom one in like 2 clicks. You know? But I'm not going to stress it. I've already said. We're okay. Alright, let's load up on some more blueprints here. Gotta get the parts for 30. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Let's get rid of that. And then iron rods. Oh, Flop, I don't know. Have you seen the, I think you saw the central storage here. Looking nice. I love that. Gives you a definite path to walk. And I do like the contrast of the orange versus the blue. Or the warm versus the cool. Beats max distance. Well, I actually think it might be right on the money. Yep, it is. Okay. Watch this. Haha. Bam. Look at that. It's perfect. All right. All right, just so that we match, we will start this here, and then we'll delete as necessary. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Was off. I'm still off. Bam. Okay. I think that's right. Oh, nay. Okay. Put our corner in. When we're done, it's actually going to look like a factory. Let's... get rid of that. Let's get rid of this. We'll do our same trick. Okay, cool. A little bit of lighting, but does not take away from the awesomeness. Oh, and it's dark now. So... wow. I really like how this looks. These need railings, but without lights. So it kind of matches. Yeah, that's what this needs. We need railings on this side. If we did, I would probably have to clip them. How bad do they look clipped? Are they just a little clipped, or are they badly clipped? Oh, they're just a little baby clipped. Barely clipped at all. All right, we're doing it. Got this. Okay, nice. I like how it looks. I get that there's some little bit of that little clipping there. It's not perfect, but I think the aesthetic and because otherwise it looks a little bare, but it looks good and it matches the whole. Because this modern railing and the catwalk railing are very, very similar. Okay, I did not, and it does look amazing indeed. Oh, for the central storage. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Okay, we're about halfway done with this stuff. We just gotta finish it up, knock it out. I'm gonna go ahead and put one here. Then do I get rid of that one? No, he can stay. He can stay. But I'm gonna put one here. Did I? Yeah, we can. Yeah, that works. I know it's not even, but it's better to have, like, I think it looks better than to have so much space missing. And then now actually that I think about it, that one can go. Okay. I am super happy with this. Super, super, super happy, except for that stupid belt thing that we have to deal with. No, I'm one notch off. I'm sorry. That's gonna be worse. What the heck? Auto saving. I feel like there's like a Geico autosave joke that if I really thought about, I could make a good one. Yeah, I have so many viewers that are not from the United States. I have no idea if like, wow, you're really pushing your luck. You really need to be here. Mr. Wire Constructor. No way that's gonna work. Dang. Have the same problem over here? Oh, he's up off the ground. So it's not so bad. Really? I'm missing iron rods? Oh, that would have worked. I don't have to do it twice. I just have to do it once. Wait. All right. That's how I'm going to solve that wire problem. I'm going to move it up to the second row. I'm not going to do it today. I've already promised. But that's the solution. So I'm just going to do these first two. That solves several problems. And I guess I can leave this. I'll do its own thing for that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that aluminum. Yeah, that's the solution. I'll move everything. I'll move it to the top, to the second row. And then, yeah, I mean, it would fit, right? Oh, I could just make it a Mark V. The Mark IV right now. And I actually don't like how it's... Why is it doing that? It means there's a Mark III somewhere. Here. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, I think. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Okay, sorry. This is the kind of stuff I would do if I wasn't like streaming and recording. I would just see a problem and then fix it so that I don't have to worry about it later. But that's what I'll do. I'll move these up, and then I'll feed it into here, and I'll feed it down, and then I'll smart split it underneath. I'll just do that. Is there anything even on the third row? What is this? A copper sheet? No, there's nothing. There's nothing on the third row. Well, that's what I'll do. I'll just put it on the third row. There was something here at one point, and now there's not. So, screws maybe, or something. Are we sure there isn't something there? I don't think so. That's what I'll do. I'll move the wire to the third row. That'll fix that problem. But I'm not gonna do it now. I'll do it sometime this week. Okay, let's keep on keeping on here. Oh, I'm out of the iron rods. That's what I'm out of. How come that's super weird. What did I build that I used a bunch of iron rods? Because see, I said I was going to make 18 left. I definitely had enough. I must have built something that made iron rods. I don't know what it was. The third row is for good luck. Yeah, the third row is... Yeah. Okay. But we'll definitely use that. And then we'll just drop it down. We'll move the copper wire. Maybe I'll do that at the end of the stream if I have time. If not, I'll do it on my own time. All right, what is going on here? We're doing this. We're doing a little bit of that. We're doing H. Turning on our light. And we're hitting build. All right, fine. Fine, I'll do it. I know this is what you want. Me to overbuild. And then the irony is, I'm probably going to be putting that back around those little guys. Trying to go fast. Sorry guys, I know you've seen the same thing like for the last hour. But when we start building the mega factories, there's gonna be, gonna be a lot of this, so. Not this, but like I don't know how I'm going to do this down here. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah. Sanity is being... Yeah, my sanity is being down the third row and then sunk into the awesome sink. That's what the third row is for. Wrong button. Oh, I remember. I know what I did. I built all those damn railings over by the, on the refinery. That's what I did. That used up all my iron rods. Duh. Sorry, I'm stupid. Yeah, whenever I am impatient and don't wait for it to fully build, punishes me by being bugged. Sorry, Control V, and sometimes I miss the control. And I hit V, and so it searches. That one's done. Oh, we gotta delete these things. I really like how that looks with just even a little bit of space. I mean, I guess it's not bad. It's just a little bright and right up in your face. Nothing's being... I mean, this one has an empty row. This one has an empty row, guys. That, yeah, I mean, that's happening. And this one has an empty row too. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna move everything off the first floor. And then over there on the refineries, I'm just gonna move them in like 4 or 5 notches because on the backside, because we have the space. So that's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna make that happen. So that's all there is to it. Okay, we're all done on the constructor line and the assembler line. Is that my light on? Oh, wow. Wow, I love it. Looks good. Looks really good. I'm really happy with it. Okay, let's just knock out our smelter line, and then that is done. I do want to do some fun stuff here. Let's knock this out while I'm thinking about it. not glass there. Oh, that left that there from building the other stuff. Let's get rid of these. If we're gonna have walls, then they gotta be concrete. Can I get some glass in here? Yes. Cool. And then I'll cover that over. That's what I was... Turn my light off. That's kind of what I was going for. That looks really good. I'm really happy with that. That looks really cool. I want to use that more in future factories. Like, I want like a whole wall of this, like behind glass, kind of on the walkway. This was kind of the test concept. Damn, that looks good. I really, really like that. That's super cool. Okay. Let's get these knocked out. Let's just build what we have. What we can afford. Don't know if I'm right, but the pipeline might be the one blocking the light. Now I need to see what you were talking about. The pipeline blocking the light. What was I working on when you might have said that? Sorry, I have a tendency to get in the zone and not see chat. Hey, CJ. No worries. We're doing lights. Here, let's do a quick tour. We got lights on the factory floor. So they're really two sources. They're hidden behind the railings here, plus the little orange lights on the walkway. But then, yeah, on the other side, I don't like how close these are to the railings, so I'm gonna move them later. But when nothing's in the way, it looks really good. And then the other source of the lights are hidden behind, under the right under the walkways. And then those are too dim. I got to go through and brighten these all up. That's another thing I have to do. Well, now I started the line, but I'll do kind of that stuff maybe at the end of the stream, and or I'll maybe jump in and do either a member stream or just jump in on the save and knock it out myself. You know, just those little things. That's how it's looking. Oh, and then I got the walls up and a roof on the central storage. Here's central storage, baby. I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy with it. Purple pipeline next to the walls where you went to nudge the belt. Over here. might be blocking the light. Or I went to nudge the belt. The pipeline might be blocking the light. Ooh, okay. I hear what you're saying. I wonder. Okay. It is taking some of the light for sure. Is it happening over here? Well, no, because it's so much further away from the purple one. Interesting. I'll think about that. Good call. Thank you for, that's something to think about. Okay, now what are we doing? We are trying to knock out the last of the main lines here, the smelter one. I'm just gonna hit G there. Don't delete my floor tiles. An idea at the entrance to factories, use the glass covered elevators to show input output, be a nice little detail. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, to go with that idea of what I have going with the iron. Yeah, we definitely could do something like that. Or really, my thought would be like in the hallway, like, or what you said is the same thing, really. But like, not on the outside of the factory. What am I doing? It's like I'm way off here. But like in the hallway at the entrance. Would be really cool. So as you enter and walk down, you can see what is being built. I like that. Something like that. If I'm really trying, I've said this before, I'm gonna really try to learn my lesson about making enough space. So hopefully the future factories, mega factories, in this save will have lots of space. And we can do something like dedicate like entryways, you know? I want to do that kind of stuff. Does this one have an open spot too? It does, row 3. Yeah, all of these row 1s are getting moved so that these lights and railways look better. Like every single one. And then I have I definitely think you have a point there with the pipe blocking the light. Oh, and then this needs to be a 3. So I don't know how I'm gonna fix that, but I'll think about it. Skip one right here. And then corner. You know, I've said I'm not gonna do a stream, a scheduled stream this week. Maybe I do. Okay, all right. I've decided. Oh, I can't do that. What am I thinking? I am going to do. I'm gonna do my first members only stream on Tuesday. It will not be turned into an episode, and it won't be no real progression, nothing new. It is just gonna be going through fixing these problems, and we're gonna be hanging out. That is all it's gonna be. I've done like practically nothing for my members, and so we're gonna have our first one. So if you're watching this and you're a member, or you're thinking about becoming one or whatever, I'm gonna do a members only stream at our usual stream time. Oh, my music's out. At our usual stream time, but on Tuesday. Okay. And that'll be before, and that works perfectly because I won't have started recording for the special video that I'm making. So it'll give me a chance to just clean up anything that I'm not happy with, like this damn, I don't know, that light pole's not that big of a deal, or power pole. You know, anything I'm not happy with, we can just hang out. It'll be a VOD for the members, but it won't. And then non-members aren't really missing anything. You know, it's just me cleaning up little things. So I'm gonna do that. And if nobody shows up, then it's no worries. I will talk to myself like I used to for the first like 5 streams. I had nobody come and talk to me, except for my daughter. On like the second night after the first night when nobody showed up, my daughter got on, and all 5 like devices in the house, and went to follow my stream. And I was like, oh, I had 7 people last night. And she's like, Dad, those were me. I was like, oh. She is 13, and she's awesome. I think she still sometimes watches, sometimes, and doesn't tell me. Boosts my numbers. Okay. Oh, sure. It's in the announcement. Can I get a link to the membership thing in the Discord? Yeah. It's like my first announcement. And it's also on this video. It should be on join. It should be join. Okay, to get those lights in. Yeah. Okay. This is all done. And honestly, this was kind of like everything that I had to get through. Like we had to get through. Were all these items. The railway lights. Oh, you know what? No, we have to do the aluminum. Let's go do the aluminum. But these big rows are done. The railing lights and the catwalk lights, those were the must-haves of this episode. All right, so I think that we can go ahead and I think we'll just do the same thing. Yeah, that was I told that story before. She's awesome. She just started, so she's been homeschooled. It's not really homeschooled, it's a charter. It's like a charter school, but it's like a work from home charter. A home study charter, I guess. Let's see. I don't know. I guess there's no real difference. I guess we can cheat here, right? But then this year she started her first day of middle school. Her first year of public middle school. So up till now it's all been 8th grade. So but she's of course doing amazing, and getting bumped up to honors classes. You know, classic dad, very proud. Let's see, how are we doing this? One notch in. Yeah, this is perfect. That looks cool. And then that and that. Yeah. I mean, it's a little close, but I mean, it's supposed to be close. Now, this is going to be a bit off. I wonder if it's worth it. It won't line up exactly on the coloring, but I think I'm okay with that. And have a thinner aisle here. So let's see, it would be here, right? So it would be here, but maybe because maybe we go there, maybe just here. Ooh, I like that. Let's do that. There's some clipping, but I think it's the okay kind. The only problem is we have this gap, which sucks. What if... Ah, too bad. If that was on the other side of the gap, I could move it over. Yeah, that's the only problem with that. All right. All right. Nope. I thought about it. Tried. Can't do it. We'll line him up where he's supposed to be. Good for her. The lighting you've been putting around the factory has made such a subtle yet great improvement. Yeah, and that's really what I was trying to do. Right? I didn't want to like blow out anybody's... You know, I just want that... It's like that small changes on a large scale kind of a idea. I should not have done that, I don't think, because now it's going to be... Oh, I'm missing the quartz crystal anyway. It's going to be difficult. Let's see if I can... Might be able to get it to work. That one goes there. That one goes there. And then... what would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's do this though. Let's build it there. And then I can build this one there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can build this one here. And then I can delete this one. And then I can go bam. And bam. Now these bad boys, these can be ones. Yep. That's better. Because these are lighting smaller areas. But yes, I was hoping for going for the subtle change. All right. So what does that tell me? That tells me, oh, I can do it here too. That tells me I need a new blueprint with a 1 setting instead of a 2 setting. Okay, I can do that. Let's go knock that out real quick. Oh. But yeah, I am going for the subtle changes, right? Some of that's a little bright, right? But we'll fix that when we move that thing. Okay, this is really working. We're gonna take it off of the test version. We're gonna do rail light. Intensity 1, then 4 factory railings with 1 on lights, on 4-meter lights, and then let's go ahead and do modern railing. Yes. Cool. Now, let's change these over to 1. I already have ready. I just got to paste them. Oh, I know what I messed up. That was 2. Dang it. This is 1. Save it over again. Okay, fine, dummy. 2. Two and 2. Print saved. Cool. Now, let's delete rail light test 1. Nice. Okay. Now let's put rail light intensity 1 on my 8 button. Okay, cool. Done. Now let's load it up. Like 4 or 5, 8 more? 8 more. Okay, cool. My computer specs, lighting performance is nuts. Yeah, the autosaves have definitely been getting longer each time. Dude, just today, I'm sorry to the people that have heard this 3 times, but literally just today, at the beginning of the stream, I was like, we haven't crashed in 2 weeks. I'm gonna lower the autosave down, or increase the autosave timer to 10 minutes. And 20 minutes later, we freaking crashed. Like, no joke. I can't make this up. And it's been back to 5 minutes ever since, and no crashes. My computer specs, I have a 3080 Ti, and I have a Ryzen 9... I can't remember the numbers, but it's the one that kind of overclocks itself. If you know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, one of those. And then I would really, really love to get a dedicated streaming computer. Because right now my computer is... I mean, I'm taking a hit in quality. Because it just can't handle everything that I want it to do. Because I am streaming and recording. So I'm double encoding. You know, and playing the game. So I would I'd love to get, you know, a computer just for pass-through, you know, recording. But and that will probably be the first thing I do with the money. Well, I have to start paying my editor. Will that work? Can I just like use that, I think I will. I think that works. I have to start. I'm paying my editor. You know, Andriel in the Discord. He's helping me get through these videos. The editing. There's so much. It's so much work, you guys. It's an incredible amount of work, and it takes both of us. So I mean, I'm still. Oh no, I'm off. I mean, I'm working on them too, right? She's not doing them all, but she's helping me get through them. And so that's where the first any money I make to the channel, really, first round's going to go to her. Right now, I'm not really paying her very much at all, but I want to fix that. So that's where that will go. I actually have thought about doing like once a month doing a stream where I ask for she'd probably hate it. She's editing, so I know she's editing this right now, listening. Right? Not right now, but you know, right now, right? When she's editing it and listening, and she would hate this idea. But I was thinking about doing like a drive, like pay my edit, like help me pay my editor live stream, like maybe once a month, and do like for like super chats, you know. So I was thinking about doing that. That could be fun. Mostly for the laughs. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to do it from the other direction. If I get the overlap into... Yeah, let's do it from the other direction. But, I mean, honestly, I'm in no rush. Everybody has been so generous, and I would, of course, love if YouTube shared my content a little more, but I can't complain. I've gotten monetized faster than most people could dream, most YouTubers, especially gamer YouTubers. So I can't complain. I'm just gonna put the work in, and but yeah, I would love to get a pass through, you know, recording, way to record. Yeah, I did all that work and it was silly. I should have just added on to the end and eaten that up. Silly. But we'll do it now. And really, you know, this is all kind of like, I wouldn't call it, say, practice necessarily, but I mean, it is practice. You know, the big waves of people are going to hit Satisfactory when update 1.0 comes out, right? And I don't want to be starting my YouTube channel then. I don't want to be like, embarrassed isn't the right word, but just like kind of sad that my most watched video is the one where I had the least experience editing. Right? My episode 1, the first one I did, where I just, you know, was making large, like for instance, if you watch that one, I like go to delete my entire base, and I don't even explain why. I barely explain what I'm doing, right? I didn't know how to edit, and I wasn't moving the dialogue at all. So when I would cut like a visual because it was boring, I would sometimes cut is this one done? Yeah, I think that one's done. I would sometimes cut a piece of dialogue that was needed, right? And I wasn't even really paying attention to that. I was just paying attention to the visual aspect of what was happening. And so, you know, that has like, I don't know, 30,000 views or something. Okay, come on, bro. Okay, there we go. Right, and I'm like, it's my worst video, technically speaking, right? How much RAM? 64. I got the 6.4. And then with all the editing, I have an 8 terabyte NVMe and a 4 terabyte NVMe. I have them both. Let's see. Let's just do this one by hand. We're almost done with this. I need to build one of these right here. And I love this rail system, this railing lighting system, that it's working so well. This is gonna be this is the Imperial railing system, like, or rail. I don't know why I say railing. It is. We're gonna be using it. Let us build. See how bad this encroaches. Oh, pretty badly. I guess we could do this. Yeah, because that works. It's even in whole. As long as I do a whole tile, it's even. But we're going to be using these blueprints again. They work shockingly well for how fast I put them together. Like, shocked. Well, not that shocked. I actually am shocked. Okay. Yes. Nice. All coming together, baby. Now let's hit this side. Okay. I bought this setup for... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Problem is getting the right angle on the lights. It's just not worth playing with. I'm loath to talk about... I talked about this in a recent one. I'm not going to talk about this a lot, okay? Because I don't want to make it... I don't want to talk about this a lot. But I have another channel that was really my first real attempt at a channel. I had a really bad attempt at a channel years ago that I don't really even think counts. But this other channel, it uses 4K footage, and it's actually like from a camera, not just like recording from my computer. And it and I was doing, and I'm still doing, major crazy like color timing work on it, and a lot of heavy just a lot of heavy processing. And so and it's a business, and it's a channel that's very important to me and my wife. And so we paid for, I bought a very expensive computer so that I could do that work. And the upshot was that I got to play amazing Satisfactory. And then I decided that I was going to use basically the computer and the equipment and everything and start a second channel, and that's what this is. And really, it's given me a ton of practice and insight on YouTube, because this one got monetized. The other one is not monetized. Not yet. It will be soon, I think. But and so it's given me a lot of insight on how we need to change that channel. Why did this channel get monetized so quickly? How was YouTube able to do basically find my audience so quickly? Well, I have a very, very specifically defined niche. I actually went after a specific, basically I designed my content to go after a specific YouTuber's audience. And also the fact that I wanted to do my content this way, right? And then I realized that the content that I was doing on the other channel was not nearly as focused as it should be. And so we're making changes. We're going to remove a bunch of videos from the old channel, or from that channel, and we're only going to leave the ones that really go after the audience that we're looking for. Yeah, that's the plan. We're almost done here. Let's do one in the middle again. That's kind of why I have like the really good computer. And honestly, I also, reality, right? Because come on, will you fit? Yes. And is that correct? And the reality is, I wanted one as well. Oh no. Well, and it's also, I did it in another stream. I did it in the last stream, literally the last one. So it's fine. But it's not the same audience, right? That's kind of what I'm talking about, right? I wouldn't want. So just talking about how YouTube works, right? Like, I don't necessarily want the wrong people watching. Like, I wouldn't want them watching just to watch. Like, oh, I'm gonna watch this channel because I want to support the and that's great in theory, but the problem is that the way the YouTube algorithm works is it looks at the views that you're getting and the kind of people that are watching and the other channels that they watch, and then it kind of goes from there, right? And then it's like, oh, okay, well, this type of person that watches this channel likes it, so it must be this type of channel. And so, and if it's not clear who your audience is, then to YouTube, then it will show it to the wrong people. And then if it shows it to the wrong people, you may have really great content, but you're showing it to people that don't give a shit about that content, right? And then it looks like your video's not very good, and then YouTube stops showing it. So it's like this really vicious cycle. It's why I will probably only ever do factory building content on this channel. Not like a variety thing or anything. Let's turn the light off. Are we done? Oh, look, I forgot. We need some lights there and there. Did I forget anybody else? Any other dark spots? No, I think we got it all. Yeah, that looks really good. Let's just do the refineries and we're done with this. But we'll do this. DM me on Discord if my DMs are always open. I know that's kind of a meme, but it's true in my case. If you are into, it's art. It is landscape oil painting. So if you would watch that and, you know, think like Bob Ross without Bob Ross and maybe a different style. That's landscape oil painting. YouTube is extremely complicated. Well, so much of it happens automatically. Like, okay. So I'd love to show you guys. But the reason that I got monetized so fast is because for 1 week, starting on July 1st, YouTube decided that it was going to promote my videos hardcore. Like, the impressions, and an impression is just when YouTube puts my thumbnail on somebody's screen, right? And it's in front of their eyeballs for more than 2 seconds. That's an impression. The amount of impressions, the rate of impressions was insane. We're out of rods. We're almost done. We're out of rods for a week. Okay, July 1st through the 7th. Like, I could show you the graph. I'll post it in Discord. It was insanity how fast the number of impressions on the first video, the getting started video, and it jumped in views by a crazy amount. And I was getting like 100 subscribers a day, 75 to 100 a day, right? And you only need 1,000 to be monetized. And I was getting about 100 a day. That is insane. Okay, we have plenty. And then it went away. It stopped after about 7 days. So I'm thinking to myself, oh, YouTube's easy. This is amazing, right? And then it stops. And now basically since then, now it's been slow and steady growth since then. And I'm super grateful for it. But also at the same time, I'm kind of chasing, like, I don't know what I did, right? Why did YouTube decide for that 1 week to just give me insane impressions? Like, I have no idea, right? And so, and I will never know. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that, dang it. Oh well. So that's YouTube, and it can be frustrating. So all I can do is make the best content that I can. That's not going to be far enough. Make sure you guys are happy, like the people, especially, like, I'm going to cut all this out for the episode, right? But like, you guys that are actually hearing me say this, am I going to do the same thing again? I did the same thing again. You guys are the real deal on my, I think it's the pipe. Pipe's throwing me off. My audience, right? So, you know, just got to keep you guys happy, and over time, my channel will grow. And I'm not going to stress it. I'm just going to enjoy my time, hang out, get better at streaming, get better at recording, get better at building a community, get better at editing. What I meant to say. I think you were the only one starting a whole new save on update 8 at this time, and the miniature was awesome. The miniature. I don't know what the miniature is. I was, actually, and I did that on purpose. I was ready to start this series like 6 weeks earlier, but I waited patiently until update 8 came out, because I wanted to start a fresh save and really showcase it. And I had a feeling that the big guys, the big YouTubers that have all of their incomes basically riding on their very large and complicated ass save files, didn't want to risk them on update 8. And I was right. And, you know, and I don't blame them. I wouldn't. I don't blame those guys at all. Okay, that's it for the railings. They're all done. It works better in some places than others. That's a little close, but we're gonna call it good. I love the orange lights, and it looks like they're taller than they are. That looks really cool. I'm really happy with that, and it tells you which way to walk in the dark, which is what it's all about. That is super cool. Okay, we haven't touched it in a while. The picture of the video. Oh, do you mean the thumbnail? Do you mean the thumbnail? Is that what you're talking about? I think that's what you're talking about. I actually thought maybe that's what you meant. These all look green. Are these all 100%? Hundy. Yep. Okay, that means we're getting enough silica, finally. Once I fix that stupidity. Is this one at a hundy? It is. So is this one. Okay, cool. I'm very happy. I'm a happy guy. All right, what were we gonna do? We have this wire. This wire. Let's fix this wire. Okay. Put you. Okay, first of all, let's make you a Mark II. Yes, thumbnail in English. You're French Canadian, right? Is that right? Or am I misconstruing you with somebody else? Or are you French? France, French. Right, I guess if it's French Canadian, then it would be French France. Where is the pipe? Or where is the... What did I did so many abominations. Turn on the light here for you guys. But yeah, I appreciate that you like the thumbnails. I work like really hard on those. And I get my wife, who is the artist, to come in and make sure that like my composition looks good on them. I work very hard on those. I learned how to okay. Are we safe? Did I break anything this time? We're safe. French from France. Nice. Okay, I didn't break anything, and that wire is gone. I think we're good. There's one over here. There is. Do it over here. But yeah, I do work hard on those. If you watch closely, sometimes I change them. I do. Ooh, a box. I do change them occasionally. If I feel like, well, if my click-through rate isn't very good, which just means per impressions, what's the percentage of people that are clicking on it. And so if I got a thumbnail that I'm not happy with, I'll also change the title as well. If I feel like the title doesn't sound very engaging, I'll change that. But the thumbnails I do work really hard on. I'm afraid that I didn't connect. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I'm not working as hard as Mr. Beast. The guy named himself very aptly. That man is something else, let me tell you. But yeah. Okay, I think we can delete this. Everything's still on. Green on both sides. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. All right. Cool. What do we got? We got 50 minutes. 50 minutes. What can we do? Okay, I'm not happy with this. We're gonna work on this. We need to get this finished looking. So something like this. I don't know if it was you, but I definitely remember somebody specifically saying that they clicked on my video because of the thumbnail. Like, literally because of, like, I saw your awesome thumbnail, so I clicked. I was like, all right, cool. And I actually, at that point, I hate this. I hate that. Can I do it from the inside? All right, this happens a lot. All right, what can we do? If I do that, I'm gonna be in trouble. But I need to delete the glass wall was blocking me from clicking on changing the type of customization material. Okay. That's a little gross. I'm gonna let that go because oftentimes Z fighting like that goes away on a reload. So I'm gonna let that go for now. Okay, we can seal this off. Can we do better with this power? Or can we just wall this off? What I'm trying to do is remove the need for that pole that was clipping inside without ruining. And then we'll do this. And then do, what do I want? What do I want? I want this. No, I wanted a double-sided. Oh. There, it's just in the rock. Alright, that looks better. And then, oh god, cross your fingers. Okay, those are back on. All my Caterium stuff shut off for a second there, too. If I change the material of the wall, it will help me get rid of the... Well, I can't. Because I can't change the material of those. And I already tried... And, yeah. Usually, I'm with you, 100%. Sorry, I just have to... have my eye allergies are super bad. Yes, that is a good trick. You can change the materials, and it'll help get rid of the Z fighting. In my case, in that situation, I do not think that I can. Is everything still operational? Is this getting power? It's getting power. Although power just dropped. Why did power drop? That's about when I changed that. Why did I kill my... Did I somehow kill... No, those are all still working. What the heck? Whatever had anything to do with what I did. Is anything off? Close this. Close this. Those guys are all still on. Everything looks on. And then the factory looks on. The coal is definitely on. All of this is on. Maybe it didn't shut down or anything. It's just all over the place. I thought we solved this. And there are still problems. I put that in. Try to solve things, and maybe I made it worse. Wonder if I did something like... Oh, we can get rid of all of these. Oh my gosh. A lot of stuff here. Crap, I got rid of all my concrete. Ooh, let's fix this. There is a balancing issue with the fuel here. I've done the math, I've redone it, I've checked and rechecked. I cannot think that anything cannot imagine that anything math-wise is wrong. Really? Really? All those steel beams? Silly. Silly, silly. I'm not sure if I like exactly how this is set up. I think it's fine for now. I don't know. The walls. I was thinking I was talking about the walls. Get a couple of those. And then a couple of these. All right. And let's get rid of that and that and that. Okay. There is just a balancing issue. Yes, I have a hover pack. See, this guy right here, he's full of heavy oil residue. That's why he's at 80% because he fills up on heavy oil residue. His heavy oil residue, which means this pipe is filling because it means it's mostly full by the time it gets to here. So this amount is having a hard time emptying. So this is full. Heading up. It's over full. So, what if we did this? We valve it that way. All right, let's get rid of that. The valve was on the other side. So, maybe that's why my thing wasn't working, because and it needs to be like a little bit. Let's do like 40, because we know it's not much worse than that, because he's, in fact, let's do less than that. Let's do like 20, because he's barely overflowing. So I just want to pass just a little bit over here. Okay. Now all these guys over here are making the turbo fuel. So it's got to be maybe just a very slight imbalance. Okay, now let's check these guys up here. Okay, this is the turbo fuel. This is not good. But this is something else. This is a separate problem than that one being over full. What the actual? There's no way. No, oh, no power. Okay, no power doesn't mean it's not hooked up. It means it's not getting fuel. All right, sorry. I keep forgetting. I keep making that mistake. All right, so we're not getting the turbo fuel we need. All right. So. And that's over here. I swear to you, this line was working perfectly. And that we're not getting enough heavy oil residue. Now this heavy oil residue, where does this come from? This comes from this side over here. And this is like an perfectly even round number. That says 600. So that means one of these must not be 100. 100%. These are all 100%. I mean, if it's anything, it's on the end. I'm just double checking. $95, 100, 100. So Mr. 95 right here is the one that's causing the problem. I mean, I did mess up the power, but I mean, that was hours ago. I don't know, 95% is still very good. Turbo fuel refinery will deal with the excess. Well, I think it's actually... Oh, underclocking? No, overclocking. Well, we don't have enough, right? 100%, 100%. Who's not getting enough? These all look like 50. I mean, if these are all at 100%. Oh, it's this guy's on the end. Yeah, 98, 88, and 100. So these guys aren't getting what they need. I'm so tired of dealing with this. Which means it's... Look, it's not at 100. I mean, 600. This is the it's still this. This is the damn problem. Every time I looked at this, it was 600. And I bet you it's this effing this. I bet you it's that. Won't even let me add on that way. All right. It's the last floor hole I'm ever building in this game. At least on a, I didn't want to mess with it because I thought it was working. That's probably it. That's probably the problem, right there. Yeah, I have done that. I have done all that. I've replaced all of these. But I bet you it's this floor hole on the 2 meter. On the 2 meter. I think the 1 meter works fine, but I think there's something wrong with the 2 meter. All right, and unfortunately, it takes so long to like catch up because all this stuff was working. Maybe that's what happens. Like, this looks so nice to work. Remember when we would work and it'd be like super dark? I don't even need my light on. We'd working on this oil and it was really, really dark. This is really nice. I wonder if we could watch it go up. Okay, 87, it just went down. 86. Going down. Oh, it's going down because I disconnected the pipe for a couple of seconds. It's still feeding through the system. The lack of oil for those few seconds. Okay, either way, we gotta wait. I'm not gonna wait there looking at that damn thing. We gotta, whatever else we are gonna do. Oh, I know what we gotta do. We gotta do this. Our subfloor needs just a little bit of work. Let's throw up a little bit of light. Let there be a little bit of light. Okay, let's run a light. Where are we stealing? Where's light going after this? Here. He's still not blue. We'll fix that in a second. Those autosaves are getting so long, they're making me more and more nervous that I'm crashing. Okay, this is our blue light. We're gonna throw down some... We haven't used any ceiling lights down here, and I don't really want to start now. So what we'll do is we'll continue to use the floodlights. And we're just gonna put some up. Where we need some. It's gonna be kind of spotty wherever we need. Where's the light? Damn it! How does this look? Didn't really want it there. I wanted it lower, and that's too much. Okay, what if I did this, and then I did this, and I did this, and then I did this. There. I just did a Die Hard 2 with the water jugs. Not really, still not really what I want. Those are really flat. And that's really down. Okay. So... how far down? What did we do here? I just want to do this. Okay. A full wall down plus a little wall. Okay. We're nowhere near that here. 1, 2. And then 1. And 1. And then 1. There's a full wall with a little wall. And then how far down? Right at the bottom. And then he's rotated all the way up. That's how we get the look. But it's still not positioned where I want. So I gotta change this whole damn thing to be more like right here. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna do that, kill these, go there, kill that. That should be what I want. Roll it all the way up. Let it finish building. Click it. Okay. Now our switch for all of these lights that I have to reset so that it glows blue like it should is right here. So off and on. Okay, that should work. Perfect. Wanted a little bit of light over here. And this is what I wanted. Nothing crazy. All right, now we need to do the same thing. I want one for this setup. And let's face him this way. And then I'll do one for each truck stop, and we'll probably, and then we'll look for any little things that we want to do. But then we're close to wrapping this bad boy up for the day. One, two, three. Build that there. All of those. It's there. And I'm really happy with. Luckily, we spent all that time playing with Lumen, and it was really able to help inform me and make today go a lot more smooth than it would. Let's see. I wonder if we put all of the lights on that row. Yeah. So I'm just gonna run the lights down this line. I mean the power pole down this line. And I can work without being... Oh, I went one too far. Really? I can float above the traffic below me and maybe not get run over. I'm gonna go ahead and put a light on him, even though we're not really using him for anything. But I want it to be centered on him. So, yeah. Looks good. 3 down. We put 1 there. Delete all of this. Put 1 there. And nope. Come on. Come on. There we go. And then organization, wall-mounted floodlight. Put him at the bottom. Rotate him to the top. One down. Oh no, the belts are in the way. Well, I ain't moving those. Not this late in the game. We'll see how it looks. And it looks pretty stupid. I am disappointed. That's centered. It looks nice and centered. This one does not. I did not hit her. I did not. Yeah. Well, nope. Fine, I'm just dumb. I got the lazy eye. Okay. One more. Oh my god. Can I just say, can I just be like, oh, it's in an underfloor, it's fine. That works, right? Alright, now I just gotta run some... this guy. All right, I just got to reset this. All right, turn off my light. Did I forget to connect you? I did. I'm sorry. I apologize. Crap, you're ghostly white. But you do your job. I'm not gonna. Let's reset the thing again, dummy. Oh, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, it's a little dim because of the belts. Deuterium. Yeah. Dang it. All right, I'm not going to worry about it. In the future, we got to set up lights. I just got to learn. I got to learn, right? And in the future, I have to set up lights first because I know where they will be and I can route everything else. That's the same problem we had over here. I did lights last and everything was already routed. And then I had to put lights in a shitty spot, or I had to put them like, you know, where belts already were. So we'll learn that lesson for our future factories. Okay, what else can we do? What's on our list? Still got a little bit of time. Are we gonna seal these up? Look at how green this is. Really cool. Yeah, I think we are. I think we're going to that works. Nope, not there. Can we do better? I think we can. Why not use the walls with conveyor holes in it? Well, there are no... I don't need them to go through any walls. I'm just hiding them. There are no conveyors passing through walls. So, I mean, that's why I really... and that's not high enough. We're gonna go that high. Then we'll put a roof. That's not how we solved that. We did this. I mean, I could do it there, I guess, but I mean, no one's gonna see that ever, so I'm not stressed about it. Okay, and then oh, these are twos. Dang it, I just want ones. For aesthetic, well, oh, nice. If you have to go, if that's you saying you have to go, thanks for watching. But for the aesthetic, I hear what you're saying, but it's not, for it to be aesthetic, someone has to see it. And he's definitely, at least the one that I was thinking of, not gonna be seen. So let's see what else. This guy has to go like this. Nice, that lines up. That one doesn't, but we can make it line up that way. I want to keep that tree. Cool. Okay. All right. The lengths I will go to try to keep a tree. Good enough. I can dig it. Let's get some ramp action going here. That's 1 meter. Well, it's a 2 meter, but there's only 1 meter showing, I think. I'm too far away from power. I'm too used to flying. Get rid of this. You killed my tree. I knew that was gonna happen when I hit the button. I'm a very sad man. All of that tree work. Okay. Oh, that's wrong. there, and that goes here. All right, we'll leave those. Ooh, I wonder if we can do... Could do... No, this is fine. Let's say I just want to run up and not, like, stub my toe. Kind of what I'm thinking here. We do him here. There. All right, I'm good with that. Okay, cool. Cool. And these walls are a little bare, but... you could really use some lights. What kind of lights? Oh, we need an access door. Put one in here. Make it concrete. Come on. And then let's put in... I knew you were gonna be there. I knew where you were. One of these actually. This one really needs to be a double. And we got a light system we can hook into. Yep, he's on. I'll reset his lights here in a second. And then you. Okay. All right, let's go up and see what that looks like. A light. Yeah, this is good. I mean, what if we... Like I said, the most Star Wars looking thing we got are these windows. Oh, except, oh, that doesn't, I mean, it doesn't look too bad. I was thinking, except, you know, if we can put a light in them. No, not that one. Oh, it doesn't look good. And really needed is this one. And neither does that one. Okay, but these look good. All right, alternate solution on this wall that I will use sometimes is a painted beam. Or in this case, 2 painted beams. We'll do the same thing here. Can we? Sure. The same thing here. And then I'm gonna move these lights. I really like how those windows break up that wall. We're moving fast. We are officially over our time limit. I'm gonna finish this up. Okay, let's move the other one. Well, maybe I'll put a light. I'll put a light, a ceiling light in there. For 2 reasons. One, so we have a little light when we go in there. And the other one, so that it kind of glows from the inside. So Then another. Is there a room for you over here somewhere? Yeah, this will work. Cool. It looks like there's something going on in there. Like we don't know what it is, but there's something. Actually, don't know which one of these buttons actually resets it. Probably the on-off switch. You know what we need? Need another access point. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, that's a bad access point. Let's try. Better. And it's a mess in here, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, this all works. But let's go ahead and put this sign above our doors. Light up this little corner. I like it a lot. Dang, that is actually one click too high. So we're gonna go all the way up. Means I gotta reset the dang thing again. All the way up and down one. Get a hole in the floor. This one actually I like. It has a wider area to light. Okay, I think I'm done with that lighting. Yes, looks good. And we got a little light over here. And I don't know what, if any, lights I want to put on the outside of this. I don't know if I want something like that on our central storage. The only thing I'm thinking, okay, all right. Oh, he's right in the... So we could do this. Oop, messed it up. That looks good. It's coming out the center of the window. Quite the center. That's pretty close. Okay, we'll do that. Now, let's see if there's any way in the world I can duplicate it. that. All right, and then our lighting is right here. Okay, I was short-sighted, and need to put one of these in. All right, let's see if I can remember what we did. We did built that, and then I did that. Then I deleted this. Hey guys, I know a couple people just joined. I am wrapping things up, but we're gonna I'll show you what I've done. Oh yeah, I love that. Oh, that's so good. That's so much better than having a big ugly floodlight out there. That's great. Really, really good. That trick doesn't always work, but when it does, it's a keeper. I still don't like how bare and like plain and untextured these are. I don't really have time to do much else. We can do this though. And I think I'll leave those white. Match the white. It's a little dark. Dang it. There. That matches that. Okay. Oh, crap. I gotta do this. I was, gotta do this. These look really stupid. I don't like them. And there's quite a few of these stupid corners to fix. And I'm just gonna do this. And then what swatch? That swatch. Boom, boom. I'm gonna do that. I did that a bunch of times, and I was logging into, I logged in to do the video at the intro and outro, and I was like, man, that looks stupid. And I forgot to change it. I was gonna change it today. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. But it's a quick change. The glass I don't mind down there. I think the glass kind of works. But not... I don't know. I mean, I guess this is glass. No, it's a different size. Corner. I think it works down there. I'm okay with it. Before we go, I'm gonna check on these pipes. These changes that we made. Really pulling the floor hole out. That's stupid. Oh no! Saved it. I'm right at the edge of the power. Okay, it's good down there. I think it's good here. We didn't do a corner here. And then we just have to fix this last one. And then we'll check, I mean, how's our power? It's... I hate that it's dropping like this. I will fix that. I want a straight line power, even if it's just for the memes. So it's still the turbo fuel. Not giving us enough turbo fuel. I mean, I'll double check, but I mean, that's only going to be a problem if these are 100%. I'm thinking maybe I built too many. Yeah, 99, 100, 100. Okay, well, our floor hole then fixed this, okay? That's at literally 99, okay? So that means our floor hole fix. Okay, I'm telling you right now, never ever put a fluid floor hole in a 2-meter foundation. That is ridiculous. That bug needs to be... Maybe I'll submit my first bug to the game's QA site. I don't know if it's already there. That is not good. We even have a fluid buffer and everything. So I wonder why these guys are not... All right, well, let's see if it's regular fluid. Is there any regular fluid problems? Regular fuel problems. No, all green lights, at least that I can see. So just turbo fuel, huh? Yeah, I see some red lights over there on the turbo fuel. And it's the one on the ends, which makes the most sense. You know, maybe we just got to give it more time since we fixed that that problem before we wonder if it's a different problem. Yeah. I don't know, maybe my math is wrong. I'll check my math offline, like tomorrow. I'll double check. Because I swore I factored in, let me just look. I swear I factored in the turbo fuel that we're siphoning off for the packaged turbo fuel. So I'm just making sure that I didn't make that mistake. And then I can recount everything later. Okay, there's the fuel refinery. Okay, so it's 691.6, but the fuel I think is okay. It's probably, if it's anything, it's... Okay, let's see, there's the water. Where are you hiding, turbo fuel? Here we go. 15 refineries. Making 410 turbo fuel to be burned and 40 to be packaged. 15 making 410 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. None of these are overclocked. Okay. Oh, he's at 91 now. 90. Well, I mean, that's the problem. He was at 99. So irritating. I mean, all of their fuel comes up through here. This, I haven't seen this drop below 600. Community server requires push to talk. I'll change it. That was just an oversight. It may. But if it does, I'll change it when I get off the stream, Flinchy. Sorry, we're talking about the push to talk. We're talking about the Discord settings for the Satisfactory community server that Flinchy, or aka Drumbeat Official Gaming, is organizing for me. Yeah, 91. So we're not getting enough heavy residual or heavy. Just gonna rebuild this. Sometimes a pipe is bugged. Probably not that. It's probably we're not getting enough. But we should, right? So there's 15. We need 37.5 times 15. Okay. 562 and a half. Ooh, is it the half? We need 562.5. Okay. And then how much are we getting from out of this? I mean, gotta be, if it's the half. I'll fix it later, Flinchy. That's what I said. 40 times 14, I think. $560. Yeah, there's 562 and a half. That's the problem. It's 2.5 different. Okay, so that's ridiculous. Yeah. This is 14 times 40. I'm only sending up 560 heavy oil. But these guys need 15. Now, I thought, did I underclock one? No, I didn't. Okay, 37 and a half. All right, we need 560, okay? 560 divided by 37.5. We need 14.93333. So, we don't need him to be 100%. We need him to be 933333333. Didn't like that. 93333. Like that. 93.3 decimal point. Okay. Now, if that's true, now we're making 2 less fuel per minute than I thought. Okay. So now we're not making 410. Okay. So we're not doing 15 times, what is it? 40? 30. 15 times 30. 450. Yes, 450. Right? Because I'm stealing 40 and I'm sending 40 per minute down to the packager. Let's make sure that's only stealing 40. That actually could be a problem. So now it's 408. Okay. 408 should be coming up here. Okay, and this burns 4.5 per minute. Okay, so 408 divided by 4.5 is 90 and a third turbo fuels. No, that's not right. Yeah, 90 and a third. Okay, well, what are these rows of? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think these are rows of 12. Can't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, the rows of 10. Okay, the rows of 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Oh my god, autosave. Hey, welcome guys. I'm getting ready to shut her down. 1, 2, but I'm trying to fix this. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 90. Okay. But we don't have... Crap. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 12. Plus, so 12 from this point. And then how many rows of 10? 1, 2. 1. 8. I have too many turbo fuel gens. Have I 50%ed some? I have 92. And I need 90 point... What do I need? I need 90.666. If I 50%ed any, they'd be on the ends. Bet you this is the problem. I have 92 right now. Yeah. This is it. I don't know what happened. Okay, now I have 91 and a half. Now I have 91. And what's the other one I need? 6 2/3. So 100 megawatts. There. Okay. I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened there. Now I just want to come down here and maybe we'll put a valve in and limit it to 40 per second from this pipe. Make sure that I'm not stealing more than 40 per second. I think that's probably all this makes. 20 per minute and 20 per minute. Yeah, we're fine. We don't need a valve. So we're good here. That is what he is. Okay, that was the problem. Yeah, and then he's only making canisters when he needs to. These guys are doing what they do. Overflows getting sent and thrown away. Okay. That was probably it. I wonder if this is like smoothed out for good now. 25-1 production. Not quite. but we're probably pretty close. All right. Okay, guys. Oh, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. I mean, this is it. We're done with this save. Not with this save. With this factory. We are not done with this save, let me tell you. We're done with this factory. For the most part. I'll play around. I may do a couple little different things here and there. But we got all the lights in. We got all these railings in. We got these catwalks in. We got the lights hidden under the catwalks. This looks really, really cool at night. We fixed up our central storage. We cleaned up this area over here. This looks really nice. You know what I want? Can I change it out? Oh yes, control replace. I love you, Coffee Stain. I got rid of the little all I did was get rid of the platform there. He didn't need to be a platform. Oh yeah. I mean, this factory is done. We'll fiddle, we'll mess with some stuff, but we're done here. And okay, so here's the plan. I want you guys, any VOD watchers that weren't here at the beginning, or you guys that that just joined me, we are. I wonder if I should put in a railing on this side. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna be making a. Actually, I probably will do that, but not right now. I don't know. I haven't decided. I am going to be making a 100-hour save video, and I want to do a really, really good job. I want to spend some time on it and make it the very, very best video that I can make, because I think it'll be really good for the channel, and really try to get some new viewers and subscribers, which will, you know, which is what I'm looking for. So to do that, I'm going to take 2 streams off. So this Tuesday, and then a week from today, the Saturday. And also, my daughter's birthday is on the Sunday, and I'm having people over, and that's Labor Day for us in the States. So I have that Monday off, and so we're doing something that weekend. So that's what I'm going to be doing next week. So I'm not going to have a regular stream where we work on this save and for another week and a half, basically. But I'll be rested up and I'll be ready to rock and roll. We're done with the starter factory. The whole point of this was this box right here. This nice and full box right here of all clad aluminum sheets, where we and our packaged turbo fuel, right, and everything else we have, sure, but really that Mark V belts. That's what we work so hard for. And we have it. We're ready to rock. So we're gonna start some getting our map ready for some big projects. And the first step to that is putting in our train. We got to build our train blueprint, and we got to start laying tracks. And that's what we're gonna start in a week and a half. It's gonna be great. The only other thing that I want to mention is that I am gonna do probably my first members only stream on the Tuesday instead of a regular stream, and I'm gonna be in here fixing up these last little things on the factory. I probably actually will put railings on the other side of these pathways, and I'm gonna do some other little things. I'm gonna move some belts around to make things look pretty. It's not gonna be like moving the save forward or anything. And I'm not gonna make an episode out of it. It'll just be a members, YouTube members only stream and VOD. Not a big deal. You're not gonna miss anything. You won't even notice probably what I've done. But that is what I'm gonna do on Tuesday. And it probably won't be very long, couple hours, not a big deal. And then, yeah, we start on trains. Labor Day is for women that have babies. I know, moms get 2 days. They get Mother's Day and Labor Day. I know, man. In reality, it is for like laborers, right? Labor Day, like workers, I guess. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I just enjoy my Monday. I'm a simple man. I'm really happy with how this turned out. It's very open. It's very cool. I didn't really know what I was doing when I started. I still don't know what I'm doing, but I like how this turned out. And we got, this is the smallest factory that we're gonna make. Oh, that's not true. The water bottling factory might be a little smaller. There's yellow lights over there. I see them. The water bottling factory might be a little smaller in terms of machines. You guys are full. Oh, copper sheets, but you're full of copper sheets. What is the problem, copper sheets? Huh. Why are we low on copper sheets? Very strange. Very, very strange. Did I break anything? I don't think I broke anything. There's a yellow one too. Why are you yellow? Should be no yellow around here. Iron ingots. Did I break the iron ingots and not put them back? I'm not sure what is happening. That'll be something that I fix at some point, probably off the stream. I'll go through, I'll figure it out. I'll find it. I will figure it out. Maybe the copper sheets aren't getting enough copper because I'm stealing. That's probably what's happening. The copper sheets aren't getting enough copper because I'm stealing them for the aluminum. I haven't checked on them since then. If it is, it's these copper sheets on the end. I bet you these are not 100%. Well, that's wire. Where's the copper sheet stop? Quick wire. That one's 100. That one's 100. And that one's 100. I don't know. I don't know. But I'll take a look. I'll see if I can figure it out. It's something small, something stupid. Very silly that we're not getting the copper sheets we need. I'll check. Hell, maybe my math is wrong. Speaking of that, let's see what we got with power. Well, it's a lot smoother, but it's not there yet. So that's the plan, guys. We got a lot to do. I got distracted with a yellow light. This save is just getting started. This is all the prep work. We finally got prepped. Now we can actually start doing what we need towards our mega factories. I have 4 mega factories planned. A giant water bottling plant that looks like the Imperial base on Scarif. The Super Star Destroyer that is going to use all the oil, or almost all the oil on the map to make power. It's like 1,700 fuel generators if I don't overclock. And then I'm going to do a Death Star that will do all the Phase 4 space elevator parts. And then I'm going to do the Imperial Palace, also known as the Jedi Temple, for the aluminum and battery plant. And I'm going to use all the sulfur on the map to make batteries. except for the little amount that I have used to here to make packaged turbo fuel. That is my 4 major factories. I'm gonna lots of trains to move the batteries and the water bottles around, and the probably packaged oil and other items that I need. So lots of trains all over the map, and that's the plan. Oh, and lots of drones. So, man, this sucks. Every time I go to sign off, I get I'm getting max viewers right as I go to log out, guys. I'm sorry that you only caught a little bit of it. The VOD will be up. Please try to give that a watch. And before I go, if you guys wouldn't mind, I would love a few extra likes if you haven't already. So thank you so much, guys. That's it for me. We got a ton done. This factory is done. And I will see you guys in a week and a half.